I just hit live, so.
Sorry, what?
I just hit live, so.
Oh, I guess I'll have to wait for another time.
Let me go ahead and update my info. For some reason, whenever I stream through OBS, it doesn't update the tag information, so I have to keep manually doing it. Annoying. Save that. Figured I'd also share my screen to you too.
Appreciate it.
I know that there is a stream delay, so.
You remember the game Ristar?
Oh yeah, Ristar.
Is it Ristar or Ristar? I don't know.
Yeah, Ristar, Ristar, Restar. It's whatever you want it to be. I've actually never heard anyone pronounce it, so. Yeah, I've heard about it. I hear it's pretty good. I tried playing it a while ago, but I think it was made by the same people that did Sonic. Yeah.
And that's not to shit on the game in and of itself, it just doesn't interest me.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. You like Sega platformers, I guess.
So, are you gonna buy Indiana Jones and the Great Circle?
No, but I hear that a lot of people are liking it, but
Yeah, I actually hear it's not garbage, so
I'm shocked.
yeah, apparently, I think one of the dudes that reviewed the game, he said it took him about 20 hours to get through the main story.
I mean, that's not a bad length for a third-person action game.
No, it actually isn't. I was expecting it to be shorter, if I'm being honest.
You know if it's linear or open world?
I believe there are different zones, from what I recall. There are different zones. You can just go back to different zones, and there are side quests. Like, you can solve certain mysteries or find collectibles.
Got it.
For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Alright, time to where I gotta go. Where do I go? Actually, a good question. Okay, I see.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
I slammed my peanut thing. Do you think? Do you think that Damn it, what am I trying to say?
That traps are gay? No. I'm kidding.
No, what I was gonna say is, do you think Mario Kart should be? Are you excited for a Mario Kart sequel? Like, do you care about what they're gonna do? Does that even interest you?
No, I could take or leave Mario Kart.
Fair enough.
They're good games, but they're... Oh, I forgot I'm not
They're
playing...
not like must plays.
Yeah, they're good if you like kart racers and you like Mario. That's about it.
I think that it is the premier the premier kart racing game. Like, if you like arcadey kart racers, I think you can't go wrong with Mario Kart.
Yep, exactly. I got real lucky there too. I almost died.
Yes, yes, you did.
Where am I going? Hard to see. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Enter the pipe behind the waterfall. Got it. I think maybe I'm supposed to go over there.
Hey, question.
Yep.
What would it take to get you to play Call of Duty again?
That implies I ever played Call of Duty before.
I thought you said you played it before with your brothers.
Yeah, a little bit of it, but I never really got
Okay.
into it.
Okay, so you weren't like even a casual. You were just like,
Yeah, to me it was just like it was like you know how when you're a kid and you play like cops and robbers?
yeah.
That's basically what it is. It's like virtual cowboys and Indians.
Hey, that's racist. You can't say that.
Well, they even talk like it too. They're like, "I shot you first." No, I shot you first. Yeah, well, you had server lag. Will bitch about it in the exact same way too.
Like,
All right, ready for
I'm
the chop.
I know I'm making the SJW joke, but I totally see what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Did I actually die or no?
Do you know why games aren't really profiting or aren't really profiting this much these days?
It's mostly Western devs, right?
No, it's just games have overinflated budgets.
Well, yeah, that's definitely one of the big reasons. They spend billions of dollars to make a game that only like 100 people are going to care about. I think what a lot of Western devs don't understand is that, like, you don't need to make a game that's, like, graphically realistic. People don't play games for photorealism, they play them to have fun. Like, you could have a
Well,
game with the shittiest graphics, and if it plays really good and fun, then people won't care.
look at mouthwashing. Has PS1 graphics essentially.
Yep. It's not really
Although
about the
I think,
graphical fidelity. It's like what Asmongold says, it's about the style. If your game doesn't have a style, people aren't going to give a shit about it.
although I'm almost certain that the devs basically killed it, and it's their fault.
Yeah. He shouldn't have tried to go after the anti-woke
I
crowd
don't
like
want
that.
Republicans playing my game. Okay.
Yeah, I actually bought it before he said that, so I ended up refunding it.
And see, look at you, about to be a potential customer, but nope.
Yep. Bought it during the Game Winter, or the Poor People Thanksgiving sale. But then he had to go on Twitter and be all like, I don't want Republicans playing my games, so I ended up refunding that.
Well, you don't need my money. Well, I mean, hey, if you don't want me playing the game, I guess you won't need my money.
Yep,
I'm not just gonna hand you something for nothing.
right.
I think this all started because someone drew, like, I mean, I saw the picture that dude drew, and I'm like, this doesn't really look like the character. Now, if she was in a high fantasy game, I could see it, but I, someone who took time out of their day, out of their busy schedule, to draw fan art of your character, and they defended him, which is great. But then, as soon as the more conservative people started getting involved, like, oh, screw them, I don't want them.
Right. I'm not even a huge fan of survival horror, so it was no skin off my back.
Oh, that's even funnier. It's not even one of those things where it's like, I have to have this game. It's like, well, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to support a dev from harassment. And then maybe I would load it up and I would actually enjoy it. Which has happened sometimes.
under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Okay, so I have to poach an elephant. Got it. That's a Bentley fly mission. Nice. We just go ahead and get the Bentley one over with. Might as well. We go sell some stuff on the dark web before I do that, though. I don't have any. I'm sorry, Sly. But you don't have enough money to get an upgrade. I don't do a good Bentley. Yeah, let me go ahead and not do that. I forget with Bentley you can't really talk. Can't really attack. Try killing myself. I see.
Hey, you know,
You know what? That you're gay? You didn't have to
yes,
tell me
well,
that, but I accept you.
one of the most popular arcade games of all time is Street Fighter 2.
Really.
Yes.
I wouldn't have guessed that. How many times it got re-released.
Hey, what do you mean you don't like Street Fighter Super Turbo Mega Ultra Fun Time I Fucked Your Mom in a Diddy Party edition?
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. You forgot
And
about
Knuckles.
that. Yep. Final remix.
Ultra Mega Plus.
Isn't that
I'm
what?
sorry, Mega Collection Plus.
Yeah, like isn't that what they called Street Fighter 2 when they ported it to Switch?
I think they called it no, not Rainbow Edition. I think it's called a Hyper Remix or something.
Yeah. Shit, do I get up there? Possible. Hello.
Chapter 8. The Diddy Party. Do you think that if P. Diddler had invited you to his party, you would have gone?
No. Well, first
No,
off,
I'm just saying, before you knew any of this shit. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. Let me put it like that.
I would have been too young.
Oh, actually, no. You would have been the party favor. My
Yeah.
bad. Though, to be fair, as an adult, I don't really go to parties. I don't like them.
Yeah, same here. Only on occasions. Like if there's a family get-together, I always join those. Hey, what's up, host? An annexation of Canada might happen. It better.
Wait, what?
If they do, we should just call it North Montana, just like in Meet the Robinsons.
Isn't there like a port of entry into Canada from like Montana or Oregon or something? Like you can drive right through.
I know there is in Washington, and I think there is in Michigan as well.
I know, yeah, I know there's at least 3 different ways to get through places to get into Canada from there. I don't know what the official port of entry is, but
Might have to
though
get through
to be
some
fair,
Canadian Mounties. Maybe I'm supposed to blow up the... Okay, I can't jump on that thing, obviously. Maybe I have to be sly first. Yeah. Let me go ahead and try to be sly. I mean, would anybody miss Canada? Like, let's be real.
what would be annex Canada? No, do we just call it America 2 or something?
Yeah, we should. Oh no, actually, let's just keep it North Montana. Just make it simple.
Okay. Is it gonna be like 51st state or something?
I can't imagine it being a state. It would have to be like a territory.
Like Alaska?
Yeah. Who
Well, actually,
knows?
no, Alaska state.
Yeah, but like even Alaska is pretty huge.
Oh, you mean like Guam? That's a better one. Like Guam.
Right. They may not be able to participate in elections, but they'd still be considered like US territory, and there might be some debate about whether or not they could participate in
Oh
elections.
my gosh, my fucking game crashed.
That sucks.
Well, it says it's not responding. It's not a good sign. I zoomed in, shot a bad guy, something exploded, and the game just stopped.
Come on, asshole.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a mistake.
so you know that Riot is gonna ban you for any infractions off their platform, even. So like, if you're streaming a game that isn't so let's say you Riot, they make League of Legends, Valorant, all that crap, right?
Right.
Let's say you're playing Call of Duty or Halo, and you call someone something simple, a bitch or a loser because you're just destroying them, right?
Right.
They can ban you. Or maybe you're a little conservative leaning and you say that maybe Trump is cool or something.
Mm-hmm.
They could ban you for that too if they wanted.
I just hate it whenever companies tell me I can't buy or play a game just because they don't support my beliefs. The other way around.
Well, in that case, give me all the money I spent on your shitty ass game. Give it back to me.
Yep, agreed. They won't
I
do
mean, I
that
know
though.
that realistically it won't happen, but I'm just saying at that point, that's why I don't. That's why I'm not in love with these companies.
Yeah, me neither.
Like I am disillusioned.
Sometimes you have to look at the art instead of like the artist.
Like I think Nintendo's a very shitty company,
As I expected,
but I love their
Rajan is out
games.
for his daily
Mm-hmm.
tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Okay, sleep arts. Yeah, didn't Justin Trudeau say that with Trump raising tariffs on Canada, Canada wouldn't survive as a country? And he was like, well, if you can't survive, you'll just have to join us,
He actually said that?
I
I'd
think.
never heard that. Honestly, I would love to see these countries fall apart since they want to shit on America and how much they're better than us. Okay.
Yep.
Consume your own shit then, bitch.
God damn it. I failed. Those enemies were throwing me off. Oh wait, it saves the blueprints. Nice.
So how do you define hate speech? Can you answer that question for me?
It's any speech that supposed to be like prejudiced towards a certain group of people for characteristics that they can't control.
Are you sure?
I think. I don't know the literal definition.
Yeah. Then you basically answered my question. No one has a true definition for it. Because if I call you a bitch, is that hate speech? I don't
Yeah.
know, it's just food for thought.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really think that that's real anyway. I don't think we should be policing our language like that.
Exactly.
We shouldn't have somebody dictating what is and isn't okay to say to people. Rajan is like all the way over there. I hate how there's always at least like one enemy next to him. So gay.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Time to find the... It looks like they're all slide missions, so go ahead and change back. I know it's somewhere high up. I just have to find it. Shit.
Do you want a sly reboot?
Not really. I think they should just preserve the original 3 games.
You mean 4, right?
The original 3 games. I don't think people like the 4th one all too much. But I've yet to play it, so I don't know if I could really comment on that. I heard they kind of fucked up the story. That I know.
that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Right? Interesting. Got myself a spice plant. I'm gonna go to the left. I've sworn there was one up there. Am I tripping? No, it's under that tree. Got it.
Hang on. One board review scores just to make sure I'm not tripping balls on what I just saw. Player rating is visible after 20 ratings. Damn, not enough users rated the game.
Oh shit.
So Eurogamer gave it a 3 out of 5. PC Gamer gave it a 45 out of 100. Game Rant gave it a 3.5 out of 5. IGN gave it a 7. The Gamer, Games Radar, and VG247 gave it a 3 out of 5, and Hardcore gave it a 3.5 out of 5. Yeah. Oh, someone gave it a 6.
I'm
Oh, Game
assuming
Central.
I'm assuming that's the game you're playing.
I said Concord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a very mediocre review.
Okay, so they're basically saying this game is average. Okay. Even though I disagree.
Kind of shit.
You want to jack off to Squirrel Girl?
What?
What?
Who the fuck is Squirrel Girl? First off.
A Marvel character. A Marvel character.
I'm assuming she's like a superhero that cosplays as like a squirrel or something.
Yeah, she can communicate with squirrels, tell them what to do. She has a big floofy tail, buck teeth, and squirrel ears.
And that's supposed to be a superhero?
Yeah, she can also climb on the wall, climb up trees really well, I guess.
Not gonna lie, that's a really lame superhero idea.
Well, apparently people like her, or at least Marvel wants Marvel wants us to act like we care about her. She came out in 1991, if that helps.
Okay.
Damn, she's that old, bro. I literally didn't know about her until like 2005 or 2006, where I'm just like, oh, this character exists, and then promptly proceeded not to give a damn. Okay, so Steve Ditko made her. That explains a lot. So her superpowers are as follows. Since she's a squirrel girl, she has scurriokinesis. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that an STD?
Sounds like one.
Oh, it hardens your body and strengthens your defense. Um, why can't you just say that? She has superhuman agility, senses, and strength. The ability to communicate with squirrels. She has regenerative healing factor, so I guess if you punch her in the face, she'll heal from it after a few minutes or a few hours, I guess. Retractable knuckle spikes. So, discount Wolverine. Razor sharp claws. Prehensile tail, which means she has a giant squirrel tail. Oh, she can see in the dark. She has night vision. Sound like fun? You love it, bro?
Not really. Sounds like a pretty lame superhero.
Oh, she beat up Thanos, allegedly. And Doctor Doom.
Whatever.
Yeah, I remember when someone told me that at school, like I'm supposed to be impressed. I'm like, whatever.
I didn't do that. Why did the game make me jump off of that thing? Oh.
I think I'm gonna switch to my phone and go get that damn pizza. Or maybe I'll wait another hour.
Gotcha. Yeah, so far this mission is really annoying. So the idea is you have to climb up very high in all these places, and you have to
Okay.
collect 6 spiceberry things. But
Follow the yellow brick road. I'm assuming there's some sort of alarm, isn't there?
well, whenever you get caught by an enemy,
Have you played? You said you've never played the Spyros on the Game Boy, correct?
right?
Any particular reason why?
I just never saw a reason to. I was never really a Spyro fan. I've only beaten the first one on the Reignited trilogy, and it was decent. I wouldn't play any of the spin-offs. Okay, I think I see where I gotta go now. Tower right there. Okay, perfect. What, my fourth one? Yep. God damn it. Do I have to go up that tree now? Okay, I see. The last one's all the way over there. Nice. Okay, so I have to climb up that thing. Maybe that's not the right way. Nice. Got them all. Finally. It only took me like 30 fucking hours.
Why, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
The turtle guy is the guy that
Sayonara,
has the
Ray.
gun, but he's not the stealth guy, right?
Well, technically we're all stealth guys.
Okay.
It's just that our attacks work differently.
So his gun puts the bad guy to sleep or something.
Right. Like, I think each character has, like, a different method of sneaking around. Like, Bentley is more
Nice.
like putting people to sleep. Fly is more
Whoa.
about, like, sneaking around and being able to nimble. And then Murray is just, like, pure brawn. Like, if he ever gets into a fight, he'll probably win. Let's get up there somehow. I have to go up there. Question is, how do I do it? Oh, I see.
Oh, right.
let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Fuck.
Wow, that music was something else. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I know. So disappointing.
Is that a spider backpack?
No, it's a bug that I have to carry with me to bug Rajan.
Bug Rajan? Are you joking?
Yep.
Bro, I literally thought he like the way you had that angled, I thought he had died. I'm like, he's like dying in the water, just brings him back. Where's that fox chick?
She's not showing up yet.
Wow, you just robbed that guy.
Okay, well. Yeah,
You lost the bug.
yeah, see, the gimmick is I have to keep finding pools to make it to where it shuts up. But the problem is, I have no idea where all the pools are located. So I just have to kind of fuck around and find out where they are.
How do you feel about all those illegal aliens being deported?
Uh, don't care. Come to the country legally, like everyone else.
Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to
Yeah,
say that on your stream?
yeah, you're fine. It's not like your opinion, man.
Okay, but no, because I actually am a-okay with illegals being deported back to where they came from, or put in a prison cell if their country won't accept them. And no, the reason why I ask is because I don't, not to be, I know you're not exactly PC, but I know that we are streaming, so
Right. I am
that's
glad
why
you
I
asked, though. I think there are only certain things you can't say on YouTube.
Yeah, and I won't say anything, actually out and out racist and just like, you know what I mean, like actually derogatory. Like I'm not gonna
Right.
talk about supporting the mustache man or white supremacy or terrorism. That's actually sick.
Yep. And also, don't criticize Islam. For some reason that seems to be a
I mean the religion of peace.
yep, exactly. Don't do that, or else you might end up getting your account banned for a couple weeks. Yeah, at this point, I'm just saying fuck it. I think the gimmick is if you get hit, you'll lose the bug, and that's a no-no. Okay, thank you for that. That was very... Okay. Nice. Got it.
I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius. I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spice-addled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Oh, by the way, did you see that congresswoman? Or no, she wasn't a congresswoman. She was a politician from Australia, and she was Muslim.
What
And
about her?
he did this like Gen Alpha skibbity toilet speech.
You're joking, right?
No, it's real and it's beautiful. She was actually, you know what? Let me just pull it up right now on my stream. Great.
Oh no, I have to see this.
Yeah. Let me actually pull it up in a separate window.
Today I
Let me just show it off for anyone that might be watching.
Can't wait.
Not video capture any.
You make sure you don't have your homework folder up.
Yep. Don't want to have a
Capture
vouch
it.
moment.
Elements I have. Laura.
Go ahead. It's beautiful.
rise to address an oft-forgotten segment of our society. I speak of Generation Z,
I don't see it on the
who will
screen.
be playing a
I think you have to. Hang on. Let me go ahead and.
Oh,
Here.
actually no, let me go to your stream. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm there.
substantial role in the next election, and Generation Alpha, who will start to come of age the election after. It is for this reason that I shall now render the remainder of my statement using language they're familiar with. To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy air government have been capping, not just now but for a long time, A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, lil bro. They tell us that they're locked
What
in on
the
improving the
fuck?
housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai
Is
Cenat
she-
and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14.
Is she joking?
If that becomes
I think she's
law,
trying to be-
you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke
She has to be
Dennis
ironic
or
with
catching
this.
a dub with the bros on Fort. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's GATS and services tax.
Yats.
The decision voters will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more
Goated.
aura. Skibbity.
Yeah, that was that was something that she tried to do, and she should be ashamed of herself.
I don't know what's worse, Hillary Clinton's go to the polls speech or this.
I think this is objectively worse. Like if
You know what?
yeah,
You know what? I'm inclined to agree, honestly.
yeah, sorry, that was awful.
No, it was.
Yeah,
I think I lost brain cells.
yeah, I definitely did. Oh wait, hang on. Let me actually get Bentley over with. Oh wait, before I do that, I think I actually got some stuff that I could sell. Okay, not much. I don't think I got anything for Sly, so I'm going to get him next. Fuck that. Hey, I put you to sleep, asshole. You're supposed to be asleep. There you go.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Unfortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
All forces, defend the temple now. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
God, you have to be like dead center. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. God, there's like 5 helicopters at once.
Are you riding a Bronco?
No, I'm riding a helicopter. There's like 5 of them trying to attack me. Are you fucking kidding me? I was shooting at it like a billion times and he just kept shooting missiles at me. Are you for real? Okay, well, I was almost... I was close. I thought I could just do a Hail Mary and just, like, ignore the... Okay.
Defend the temple down. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
Yeah, there's no way you can avoid getting hit in this fight.
You're just not trying hard enough.
Probably not. But there are, like, specific helicopters that'll just pelt you with, like, one bullet every second. That's what's pissing me off right now. Okay, thank you.
Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Jesus Christ, that was annoying.
Ow. Ah. Oof.
Okay, time to go back to Sly.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Mila, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Alright. Gotta chase her down again. Oh, Fuck you, bitch. Fucking shoved me off my own stance like that. How dare you?
Is it because you have...
My dick was too
'Cause you're a
huge, that's
scrub.
why.
Oh, took you off balance?
Yep. Ended up whacking her and she whacked me off.
Wow. Did it get all over the place?
Yeah, but thankfully I was able to get back up. I have no idea where I was trying to go with that joke. Yeah, okay, Simon. I think the idea with these missions is that you're not supposed to let her go too far. And if you do, then I think you have to restart.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
And
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
there it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Hey,
Oh,
question.
I'm sure
Yep.
these guards won't mind if I borrow.
Should
their
grade
keys.
school teachers be allowed to talk politics to students or tell them who they should support and vote for?
That'll be an obvious no. Why would you even ask that?
Because I was thinking about something like at college. I understand. Oh, college. I would say no there too. But at least we're all adults in that situation. So some people may or may not have a more informed view of politics. However, the reason why I ask is I remember there was a time in high school where one of the teachers was actually talking to a couple of students about like who they should vote for, like getting like politically involved.
Well, I mean, I've had
Like that,
teachers like that too.
like that first part is fine, but I remember she was specifically talking about how they need to become feminists, and I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Looking back on that, I'm just like, what?
I had one speech teacher that was like that. Because you had to get like a speech credit when you were in high school where I was at.
Yep. I think my school had that. No, no, actually, either had that or like some language arts credit, but it couldn't be like your basic English classes or a language class. Like I think so you had to take a language class, but you also had to take something like you could actually take sign language for a speech credit. That's what I remember.
That's weird.
Yeah,
My school never
I thought it
had
was
that.
weird too.
We only had, what was it, Spanish, French, German, and Latin. Those were our
At
only options.
at my school we had English, Turkish, sign language, and Spanish
Turkish? Why Turkish?
because a lot of the people that ran the school or were involved in the school had Turkish
Ah,
and Russian, but that was only for like 1 or 2 years because the Russian teacher got pissed and left. Or was it one semester? I can't remember.
that's pretty interesting, though. Yeah, looking back, taking Latin as a language was a fucking mistake in high school. I should have taken Spanish. I really should have done that. Although it is cool to see like the history of how that language worked.
What? Latin?
Yeah,
So you did take Latin.
I did. Nice. They all got blown up by heart. It's symbolic.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Okay, where am I going now? Assuming back here.
Oh, damn it. My soul has tipped toward evil. Okay.
Maybe it's down there? Okay. Thought I almost died there for a minute.
So apparently, Legend of Korra is going to get a sequel series, possibly, maybe.
Why?
Because they want to make something for the modern audience.
I heard that the ending of Korra was pretty bad.
Oh, well, you're gonna love how this show begins.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice
Because there's a new avatar.
Ah,
the
I'm assuming it's
avatar
another
is
daughter.
blocked by those laser fences.
It's a female, yes. And
Looks like they're
from what
using
I've heard,
TNT
allegedly,
as catacombs.
Korra didn't like the
Maybe I
fact
can
that
borrow some to
people were
destroy the
trying to be at
fences.
war with each other,
I hear
so
the
she
demolition's us, but how am I
did
supposed
some
to
sort
use
of
that
attack or
stuff?
technique that blew up the world and killed her.
Just jump in,
So
walk
she got rid
around
of the
with
four
your
kingdoms
target,
so that there
jump
would be no
out,
fighting or
and
some
get
shit.
clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers.
Can you imagine if that happened in the real
TNT
world?
barrels won't work on them.
Bruh. Someone just starts World War III so that there be no more wars.
I mean, that's what Hitler did, or tried to do, right?
The war to end all wars.
Yeah, he tried to make it like one race. And
That's not what No. Listen, it's not because of racism. It's because she doesn't like wars, so she destroyed the kingdoms that could create wars.
Wouldn't that be everybody?
Yeah, which is why she destroyed all 4 of them.
Right, and my joke was that Hitler tried to do that in a way. Like, he went to war with everyone, but it was to, like, get them to, like, join the Nazi party.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Like, essentially, he just wanted to take over the world.
Well, she did. She didn't want to take over the world. She just wanted there to be no established kingdoms that could start wars.
Still a little Hitlery, though.
And also, allegedly, she was trying to stop the evil spirits from taking over as well, or some shit. It was like it sounds like some schizo shit. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think at this point, I just only... I would only care about the original series at this point.
And so the new avatar is disabled, possibly trans and gay,
Of course.
and that sounds like a bunch of like I don't think she'll be both at once, but then again, if you're trans, who knows what you want to sleep with. And apparently she had her foot like cut off or broken or something, so she has to have like a prosthetic or like walk with a limp or something.
Yeah, you remember when animation used to be great?
If it makes you feel better, there is a big fuzzy creature. So if you're mad that Korra didn't have one that stuck around the whole time, and you wanted an Appa, a new Appa, well, there's some big fluffy cat thing.
I thought the penguins were cool.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
You're near the grinding wheel, huh? Ah, God damn it. Okay. That just took me back to where I was.
I'm gonna switch to my phone. I'm gonna go to the pizza place.
Okay, I'll probably mute you.
Oh, or do you want me to just leave and come back later?
Yeah, you should probably just leave and come back later, just because I don't want like all the random wind noises happening.
Okay, no problem. Be right back. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. If
All
you're
right,
still streaming.
you have a good one. We're here, maybe? Okay, yep. What I needed to do. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'm lost and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, but fuck it. I'll figure it out. How the hell am I supposed to destroy the spice grind? Where am I supposed to land that barrel? That's what I need to know. I don't think it's possible to elevate myself up here with that barrel on me. I don't think that's how that's supposed to.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
That's where I came from. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to grab the one from back there? Ah, god damn it, really? Okay. They're right where I needed. Great. Okay, that just led me to nowhere. Spice grinder. Where is the spice grinder that I need to place the bomb at? I doubt this is the place. Maybe there's a way for me to go from here to go up. Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, that's probably it. Yep. Okay, cool. Sorry, that took me fucking forever. That wasn't. Pretty sure I have to go up, though. God damn it, I lost. Okay, so where is the object that I have to blow up? That's what I am looking for. That's what I need to find. So far, this chapter is really annoying. Most annoying chapter so far. I'm sure there was a cutscene that showed me, but too late to look back at it now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this thing. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look this up on, I'm gonna go look up a walkthrough of this real quick. Give me a second. Motherfucker, that's what I just did. Why is it not letting me do it? Are you actually kidding me? Are you fucking for real? Whatever. Oh. Go ahead and blow this door up again. Yeah, I'm going to do exactly what that walkthrough showed me to do, and if that doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Because I did that exact same thing. I guess it wasn't directly in the center, and that's why I fucked it up. I don't know, but I feel like I was close. Of course, the last time I got hit, and that's why I died. But there was a couple of times where I felt like I should have gotten it. Whatever.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Okay, perfect.
What's going on
Fuck.
there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Okay, now I'm assuming I can just go. And I just have to go to the office. have to figure out how to get on that thing. Looks like it's from a tree. Not worried about that right now. It's looking like I'm gonna have to go on that. Yeah, let me try going on that tower again. Okay, so I have to that thing. Hey, thank God. I thought I was gonna actually fall off.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist.
A cherry bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Wait, really? Okay, I have to hit circle. Uh-oh.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Okay. At least they had the common courtesy to give me a checkpoint. That was nice of them. Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this chapter is kind of annoying.
This looks annoying. This feels like a Spyro game. This, for some reason, this segment feels like a Spyro game. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, the hub world is kind of similar, I guess.
Yeah, it's the hub world, I believe. Or at least that's what's getting me thinking about Spyro.
And the way that you kill enemies, in a way, is a lot like Spyro, now that I think about it. Basically, the whole gimmick with this mission is that if you accidentally break the ruby, you fail the mission, obviously.
I'm sorry. I don't give credit. Come back when you have enough rubies.
Yeah, thankfully Bentley's right there. And at least Murray can defend himself. If this was a Sly mission, it would have been horrible.
Oh, yeah. Definitely see that.
I can tell you right now, the one chapter I'm not looking forward to is prison level, where you have to fight that spider MILF.
Ah, I love spider mills.
And then you get imprisoned by her. Then she starts sucking your dick for some reason.
Oh,
That was a
yeah.
little odd
I
for a
mean,
kid's
oh
game.
no, that's. I mean, oh no, that's horrible.
I must say,
Can you tell me where the Spider Woman is so that I can avoid her?
this is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 5
the time the turtle requested.
Okay, nice. I think I did the mission.
Did what, the mission?
I did the mission.
Oh.
Partial flooding didn't work. So
Do you get
instead, the
graded on
builder
missions, or
distance.
do you just get like a completion
Blowing
point?
up the temple's
It's a completion
elephant
point.
mouth should
You don't
turn
get
this
graded.
grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret.
I like how
while
the
you
general
prise the
consensus is
mouth
that
open. Once
Jack
that's done,
1 is the best and
slide a
everything
lethal
else is
rock
just kind of
cherry
meh
bomb
at best.
500 into the throat. Then get to high
I knew
ground
one
as
guy who
fast
was like a
as you
huge
can.
Jack and Daxter
John
fanboy, and
is
he
sure
liked
to
all of
show
them.
up and be extra
Like
anal.
anything that was made by Naughty
Nothing
Dog, or if it was a
snatches
Dragon Ball
off of
Z
the
game,
clockwork heart
he would
and
just
we're
absolutely
out of
kiss
here.
its ass and say it's the best. Didn't
I
matter
mean,
if it was shit or not.
let's not sit here and pretend that every Dragon Ball game ever made was a slam dunk home run. Dragon Ball Sagas, anyone?
Oh yeah, that one was really bad. Okay, so that's the Murray mission. Yeah, like he thought that Jack 3 was good. He thought that Jack 2 was good.
I like Jack 3, but also that was the first one I happened to play at the time, but I really enjoyed Jack 3.
I just wasn't a
I
huge
never
fan of
played
the
Jack 2,
addition of
though.
weapons. That was my main thing. I wish
So
they
the first one didn't have guns and stuff?
no. No.
Now I see why 2 got so heavily criticized. But though, to be fair, they were also trying to rip off they were also trying to rip off GTA, so
Yeah.
kind of their fault.
I was just more of a fan of Jack and Daxter, and it was just pure platforming.
Yeah, you had to collect all these collectibles. It was like a Donkey Kong Country, right?
Yep. Or like Banjo-Kazooie.
Right. Did you just punch a Scyther in the face?
I did. You should have seen me earlier. I was raging at this one mission I was doing for a while.
Was it a Sly mission or a Bentley mission?
It was a Sly mission, but it involved me having to detonate a spice grinder to destroy it, but I had no idea where to fucking drop that thing.
Are you committing acts of terrorism?
Yeah, they'll forgive me. Good job. I fucking hate the way this chapter level is designed.
Why?
Because one area could just take you all the way to a place you're not even trying to go to.
Ooh. Oh, well, that might beat his ass. Never mind.
Yeah, Murray is good with combat.
I forgot. You never beat Batman Arkham, did you?
No. And I intended on doing it sometime this year, but
But DMC2 was calling your name, aka the best game ever made.
true. Yep. How'd you know?
Because I saw that video you made about DMC2 being the most riveting experience you've ever played this year, or maybe even ever.
Oh yeah, true. I'm actually glad you liked it.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray.
I'm sorry, like, it's not your content, bro, but that, like, just watching that was just so fucking boring.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Cliff compilation.
No. What I mean is like the gameplay is so boring. It's just shoot, jump,
Yeah.
stand and shoot, jump and shoot.
Wait, where am I going? Elephant Mouth?
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening my mouth.
You know there's supposed to be a Sly movie, right?
When?
Now put those
Like
muscles
around 2016, 2017, but it got canceled.
Yeah, I know that Ratchet and Clank got a movie.
Gadzooks!
Oh god, not another turret section.
Out a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
The Hunter Seeker bombs, where are they? Oh,
Over there, I'm guessing. Are you playing Galaga or something?
Missile Command, more like it.
Oh no, you're right.
I actually like that game. That was a fun arcade game.
Do you like the Riverwalk? I'm not sure how often you just go out and just drive around town or go down.
Let's try not to...
Or no, cause no, sorry. The reason why I asked is because last I checked, they were doing renovations, or maybe it was closed during COVID. So I don't know if it was like reopened.
Let's try not to... Hang on, let me just do something real quick.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
I just
Yeah. I mean, you understood what I was trying to say, right?
yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. You're fine.
You have to edit that later. I apologize.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Sorry, but what I was trying to get at is I think something was closed, so I didn't know if it was still open, but or if it was reopened.
Gotcha.
So just so we're clear, you did not play all the other Sly games. You only played one in this one so far.
Right. And I'm actually close to where I was when I stopped.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate Bentley.
Yeah, me neither. He's a cool character.
Oh,
He just sounds like a nerd.
Yeah, I actually don't hate the characters in this game.
Yeah, they're actually not bad.
I know that Bentley is like the smart guy, like Tails, right? Or he just does the inventions.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy you're playing as is Murray.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the brawn.
Okay. See, this is how you do varied gameplay correctly, like Sonic Adventure or this type of style.
Yeah, honestly what this is, it's like Sonic Adventure 2 if you just played every character at once. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Like imagine the hub worlds of Sonic Adventure 1,
Yeah.
but you're able to swap out between each character, and you're
Sonic
able to do certain
Adventure-
things depending on
I think
what you got to
I
do.
think Sonic Adventure 1 probably has the best hub world out of a Sonic game.
Yeah, because it wasn't big and everything was close together and was full of landmarks.
Right, so you kind of knew roundabout where everything was going, and if the game tells you, "Hey, go to this area," it's like, "Oh, get on the train, go here." It's like it's not that hard.
Right.
I think 2 didn't have a hub world, so not counting that.
Oh, 6's
Sonic
hub
Unleashed-
world was horrible.
They might as well not even have had a damn hub world if we're being honest.
Yeah.
I know that. Wait, 06 had 2 different hub worlds, right?
Uh,
Or was it like a connection to? Because if I remember correctly, at the beginning of the game, you were at the
you were in Soliana in the beginning.
yes, and then I think you either were downtown Soliana or you were in a slightly different city or something.
I think you could be right.
But yeah, that hub world was trash. And Unleashed, its hub world is not bad, but it's just meh.
It just didn't really serve a point. Oh, well,
Wait, they found you?
I think that snake ended up finding me, and that's what alerted them.
Oh, and probably alerted his friends.
Yeah.
I think between Sonic Frontiers and Unleashed, I think Frontiers has a better hub world, or at least a better idea. Because, okay, Sonic Unleashed on the Wii or the standard version, it didn't really have much of a hub world. I think the only hub world you had were like those puzzle rooms, right? We had enough
Right.
sun and moon tokens. But in Sonic Unleashed HD, you had all the damn it.
Yeah.
You had that in the whole world to explore, and I thought it was decent for the time. But I guess the thing is, it was just kind of boring, I guess.
Yeah, there wasn't really much to do outside of just like talking to random NPCs.
Yeah, it was talking to NPCs, opening up the next area sometimes, because sometimes they force you to do that. And then there was oh, and I think during the storyline there was that camera, I think, and you had to fight bad guys to make people not depressed, I think.
Yeah, that was kind of odd.
I mean, I understood what they were getting at, but it was still kind of like, why is this here?
Right. It was just like one weird fetch questy thing to do. Although for the time, it was probably not bad, but if that game were to come out today, then yeah, that would have been heavily criticized.
I think the issue with Frontiers isn't that its hub world is bad or necessarily even boring. It's that the level design isn't stellar all the way through. Well, at least in the open world section.
I actually didn't mind the structures of the open world section. It was just like the design felt a little generic.
Yeah, I think that's what I mean. And also the fact that puzzles and stuff, they didn't feel implemented into the world. They didn't feel alive, like something like Legend of Zelda, where the puzzles feel a little more integrated. At least the 3D Zeldas, they felt a little more integrated into the world and the level design.
Right, but like when we're talking about the structures you scale up, I thought those were perfect. I thought those were great.
I think Sonic Frontiers 2 or whatever it's going to be called should focus a lot more on verticality going forward.
Well, one thing I think that we know for sure is that according to the development, like these are just loose rumors going on, so don't quote me on this.
Yeah.
But allegedly, Sonic Frontiers 2 is only going to have one hub world.
I think I heard that too, but again,
kind of like in Shadow Generations.
Are they going to keep the cyber levels or like the traditional blast through levels?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
And I don't have an issue with that because of the way they did them. Because I was gonna say, I actually like how they handled the boost in Sonic Frontiers. Because
it's not just hold X to win like Generations.
Right, like you actually have to think about when you want to boost and when you want to just go normally. Because if you just run through an enemy while you're boosting, you'll just end up, you'll die.
Oh, so you don't have invincibility on boosting.
Right. So to me, that encourages a lot more, like, that encourages people to actually think about when they want to boost. It's not just, like, hold the R2 button to smash through a level.
I think it was even the same with Unleashed. It was basically just hold. It was basically just mash through a level or, you know.
Right. And it was also with Generations.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if Black Knight had it that bad. I know that Sonic Secret Rings had that.
I don't think that any of the storybook titles had a boost. Did they?
Actually, no. I remember, CD did have a boost. I said CD. Secret Rings. Yeah, Sega went back in time and gave it a boost.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal
Secret Rings
spy
did have a
trader
boost, I believe,
wishing
but it
not
was
to
tied to a meter.
justice.
But it was either
I'll
tied to a
let you
meter, or you can only use it like once or twice
Want me
per
to take him
level.
down?
One of the two.
Buster's all yours.
Gotcha.
Just try to keep up.
Wasn't very good, and I don't remember if you were invincible during it. Black Knight did have a boost, but because you had that damn sword, I don't think you were invincible during it at all.
Oops.
I don't remember if you played Secret Rings, but I know for a fact you said that story was awful. I remember the end of that story, like, what the F?
I thought Black Knight's story was horrible.
Did you play Secret Rings yet? I forgot.
No, I haven't.
I thought the controls were very loose. Like, if you play through it through Dolphin or something, let me know how you feel about those damn controls.
I think I will sometime next year just to get it off my backlog. Just to say that I actually beat it.
This is it. This is the Cooper gang I've heard so
Oh yeah,
much
this is a
about.
boss fight coming up.
These long
It looks
hours.
cool.
The Murray will renew your
The Murray.
Who's the Murray? All I see is
Not just Murray, he's the Murray.
pathetic, weakling. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Yeah, that's right. Beat his ass, Murray.
Oh, okay. You're doing great, Murray. Good job.
Catch this fool. Fat, pathetic weakling.
They could not put that in a video game in current year. They'd probably call it ableist or some shit. And the thing is, I rather enjoy this.
Yep. Yeah, Sly 2 is not a bad game so far. I think I was just being unfair to it. It's because it wasn't the same as Sly 1 when I first beat it.
And Sly 1 was more like Crash Bandicoot, right?
Yeah, it was structured like it.
Or, yeah, I mean, in terms of level structure and design.
Hey, what's up,
Did you play the
Tailfin?
Insane? Hello, my dude. Did you play the Insane trilogy at all?
Yeah, I beat all 3 of them on PS4 around 2020.
Did you like them? Because I think you said they were okay, but I think you said you had a preference for a different game.
No. I think they're good.
Okay. You plan on getting Crash Bandicoot 4 anytime soon? I know your backlog's pretty big, and I know that it's not really on your to-do list.
I think what I may do is, just for the fuck of it, I'll beat the entire Insane trilogy.
Again?
Yeah. But this time it'll be on Steam.
Okay.
I think I did beat the first game on Steam a while back.
Still waiting for Mega Man Legends to be ported to Steam.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, we're gonna port Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. And we're also gonna throw in Mega Man Legends 3. Haha, just kidding. Let's see, Murray has Tard Rage. Yep.
Murray, damn it. There are actually people that have played the demo. I think it's about 100 people that have actually played the demo of Mega Man Legends 3, or like whatever secret test there was.
Oh, was there a leaked dev build or something?
It was either a leaked dev build or some people, they had the copy of that game but they never got rid of it.
Oh.
The project got canceled and then they just started talking about it. Apparently it was really good from what I hear. I think a couple of dudes at Game Informer were able to get a hold of that build.
Oh, nice.
And a few other fans, but yeah, that game's canceled and people were pissed. And I think one thing that pissed people off even more is that Capcom, when they canceled it, said the fans didn't want it enough.
Oh yeah, didn't they do a survey too? And then like one of the most requested games was Mega Man Legends 3.
Yeah, and I think it was like another Devil May Cry and something else.
I remember hearing about that.
When do you think we'll get Devil May Cry 6?
Well, I heard Devil May Cry 5 was pretty good, but
It is. I enjoyed it. I don't like playing as one of the characters though, but that aside, it's a good game. I think it's worth your time after you finish DMC4. I definitely think you should give it a shot.
god dang it, I was more close that time.
Yeah, you almost got him. Or you were like more, or you were actually more than halfway there.
Yeah, I was like 60%.
So, kind of leaked some of the specs of the Switch 2.
Oh, what's going on with the Switch 2?
It is way bigger than the Switch 1. Like, they actually had screen protectors for the Switch and the Switch 2.
Uh-huh.
Also, the Switch 2 will be called the Switch 2. It seems like pretty much confirmed, which is probably a good idea.
Yeah, they don't want to rebrand to another name. I think they learned their lesson with the Wii U, and I just realized there are lily pads to help protect me from the electricity.
Well, you live and learn.
Yep,
So you can only take like what, 6 hits?
I think. Yep.
Damn. Does this man give you Kung Fu Panda vibes?
Kinda.
Like, I think he could fit right in.
Fuck, I meant to jump. This is actually frustrating. And I remember this fight being very frustrating too when I first beat it on the HD collection.
So, what games were on the HD collection?
It was Sly 1, 2, and 3.
And none of the spin-offs or that fourth one that everyone hates? Or did the fourth one come after that?
I think the fourth one might have come after that.
Okay.
And I don't think there were any Sly spin-offs, were there? I think it was just the 4 games.
Yeah, no, you're right. It was Crash and Spyro that had all the spin-offs. I mean, Jack and Daxter had an HD collection, right?
Yep. And that was actually pretty good. The PS3
was on
port
the
is actually the
PS3.
best way.
Yeah, I also heard that not only is the frame rate and fidelity pretty good, but it's actually it's one of the good examples of an HD collection done right. Or one of the examples of an HD collection at the time done right, I should say.
Yeah, because there were a lot of HD collections back on the PS3 that just, they were not good.
Like, I think there was a collection for Resident Evil, one of the spin-offs, that was really bad, and I think the Silent Hill... I don't think it was a trilogy, I think it was 2 and 3 were,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
really badly done.
You know why though, right? It's because
Why?
Konami lost part of the source code to Silent Hill 2. So the
So they
devs
actually
that
had
were
to
working
remake
on
part
it,
of it?
yeah, the devs that were remastering it, they had no idea about like the fog, and then they replaced all the text with Comic Sans.
Ugh. Bro, I remember when somebody took one of my writings because I was sharing something for I don't know if it was for school or something, and I had used Comic Sans, right?
Uh-huh.
And somebody had to sit me down and say, "Hey, bruh," cause he could tell that I kind of wasn't getting it. 'Cause you know how when you look at something for long enough, you kind of just you kind of just don't see it, right?
Right.
So he pulled up a whole nother fucking book, hands it to me, and says, "Does that look appealing to you?" And I said, "No, it looks like crap." "Yeah, that's what you have." I'm like, "Oh." And I look back at it, I'm like, "Oh, I see it." That, like, yeah, Comic Sans is awful.
Yep.
You also said you hate Arial as well.
You're talking about the Arial narrow font.
Yes.
It depends. Like if I'm reading something, I don't mind Arial, but if it's like in a video game, no.
Okay, so it's Comic Sans, Arial, and what was that third text you said? Oh, Wingdings. You said Wingdings is kind of stupid.
No, Wingdings is actually based.
Okay. Never mind.
But
Actually,
like
yeah. So
nobody should use that unironically though.
okay. So oh no, that's what you said. Is if you use Wingdings unironically, you're cringe. That was what it was.
Yep. I actually knew one kid that typed out his entire assignment in Wingdings and he got a 0 for it.
I did, but I did that same thing, but I was doing it to troll the teacher, and I didn't get a 0. She just made me
Retype it out, I
just made
guess,
me-
or change the font.
yeah, change the font. She didn't make me retype it. Thank God.
I would have
Then,
if I was your
as
teacher.
soon as-
Would have been like, no, you need to do it right.
Retype that whole thing from the start. You have till the end of class, otherwise you're going to detention.
I'm gonna make an example out of you. Yay, I did it.
Oh, heck, awesome, bro.
Victory belongs to the Marine.
Is he actually
This half of the
slow?
part, safe and sound.
Yeah, his gimmick
is
is
that
that
just
he's
how he is?
slow. Mentally and
No.
physically.
Okay, cool. At least he's a good friend and actually wants to help his friends.
Yeah.
Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
Is she one of the bad guys?
There they are, Contessa. Just
She's an opposing force.
the Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Like technically, Carmelita and
Why does
Ayla-
she give me Michael Jackson vibes?
dude, she does. Now that you brought it up, I can't unthink it. Thank you.
Continue.
But I was gonna say, Carmelita and Nayla, they're supposed to be cops. They're like international cops, and they're working with that spider MILF to arrest us, I guess. Although it looks like she's betraying her.
Dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under
Certainly
arrest.
seem
I'll get
familiar.
you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
You're going to jail.
Officer pulled from the light.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe she's being brainwashed or something.
Double crossing, cockney, liar!
And then he like pulls out like a rocket launcher and blows her up.
He could have.
So is Thieves Raccoonus their group? Is that what it's called?
No, the Thieves Raccoonus is like a book that gets passed down from
I had to face the facts.
Cooper to Cooper down each generation. Because the whole gimmick is
Yeah.
that
Teammates were
Sly is
captured,
like
and I was
a part of a line of descendant of thieves.
So kind of like
Science
Lupin.
actually
Right.
inferior. Sly and
Except it
Murray
extends way
are
past
that source of
Lupin
sociology.
Arsene, or whoever that
All
French
along
thief
out in the
was.
jungle gave me
Yeah,
fear
Arsène
and
Lupin.
Yeah.
And with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew.
I guess Carmelita got arrested with us too.
And now, you're all going to Jeffrey Epstein's island. Wait, what? That's not a prison cell. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean P. Diddy's island. You think anyone would actually go for, like, if they actually had guys in fursuits or people in fursuits, you think someone would actually be degenerate enough to do stuff to them?
What, you mean like in this game, or?
No, what I mean is if, let's say for some reason, like a furry got kidnapped and sent to like a P. Diddy or Epstein's island, do you think for some Hollywood elite would be degenerate enough to make use of them?
Oh yeah, 1000%.
Okay.
Might as well get this episode over with too. This is probably going to be a long session. I got nothing better
Oh.
to do.
I actually really dig these character designs. I mean, I know it's like I think it's supposed to be a kids game, but I actually dig a lot of these designs.
Yeah, same.
So Bentley's the only one that's not captured.
Right, because he was in the distance.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Kind of like a Saturday morning cartoon with this
Yeah, it
game.
definitely gives me that. It's like TMNT vibes.
Yeah. They could have made a TV show out of this if they wanted. I could see it.
I mean, I think the reason why they didn't was because probably why it got canceled was because of Ratchet and Clank, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank was just the more popular game. Although I remembered seeing advertisements of Sly 2 a lot, and I just remembered cringing at the ads.
I'm
And,
gonna be
and
real,
that's what
a
made
lot
me
of
not
ad-
want to get it.
A lot of ad campaigns for games and not movies so much. I think movie advertisements are worse these days. But for games, they were pretty cringe. Like it's like they got the most out of touch boomer slash millennial to make them, and I'm just like, what are y'all doing?
Yep. With movies, they usually have like it'll start out with like some slow EDM soundtrack, and then there's like one quiet part where the character says like a one-liner, and then the bass
Yeah.
will drop, and you'll start seeing all this like action happening with heavy D&B in the background or dubstep.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I just had something play out in my head. It's really bad with horror movies though.
Yeah, and while they're doing the one-liner too, they'll give that millennial smirk, where they're not showing
even
any
worse-
teeth.
Yeah, or even worse, they'll spoil. Well, actually, this is the thing that most movies do. They'll spoil like half the fucking movie, or put footage that's not in the movie to
Mhm.
mislead people.
So this part used to make me rage quit a lot, and it's part of the reason why I stopped playing.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason? Okay, if you could have not Spyro and Crash, those are obviously been more modernized and preserved, like they're on Steam and PC ecosystem and all that stuff. But if you could have a remake of something or a sequel, would you rather have one for Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper? Actually, no, I can't even say Ratchet and Clank because Ratchet and Clank already had a sequel on the PS5. Anyway, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, not Ratchet, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, or Banjo and Kazooie. Which would you rather have a remake, sequel, or update for?
See, my issue with that is, what would you like? How would you improve upon the gameplay for it to warrant a sequel?
Okay, so let's start with Sly Cooper. It's a stealth game. It's like a stealth actiony type game, right?
Right, it's like stealth platformer.
I forgot. Was 4 considered bad or good?
The gameplay was good. The story was kind of what people had an issue with because it created a lot of plot holes.
So what we could do.
Although, one thing that I could say is that the ending of that game left it open to interpretation to where there could be a 5th Sly game.
So what I'm thinking is we could either make a sequel that discounts that game, or mess with that ending and see if we can't make something interesting out of that.
Yeah, they could probably find a way to retcon it.
What was the other game I mentioned? Banjo and Kazooie. I honestly don't know, because was it nuts and bolts kind of shit?
Yeah, it was.
That was the one with the car, right?
Yeah, but that was just because it was being run by Microsoft, who were out of touch. So they tried to be all meta about the fact that people didn't actually care about platformers anymore, that they were like an old, outdated genre. Probably not supposed to be up here, but whatever.
I think what they could do is make a new what's the game called? Just make a sequel that completely ignores nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
Make it more in line with 1 and 2.
Call it Banjo 3E.
Like they should have with nuts and bolts, although I'm glad they didn't, because then that would be ruined.
God damn it, really?
I would say that there is
Microsoft ruined Rare? Yep.
Okay, who owns Rare now? Is it Microsoft or Nintendo?
It's Microsoft, because what happened was Rare was working on a Star Fox game for Nintendo, and
Okay.
like as soon as it got released, they ended up getting sold out to Microsoft, and they released Grabbed by the Ghoulies for the Xbox. And like ever since then, their titles just haven't been hitting. Like they also created
Didn't they
Cameo.
have Rare? Didn't they have Rare? Oh, I remember Cameo. Nobody talked about that game. Like that game came and went, dog.
Yeah. And
Um,
during the 360 era, they just became like the Kinect shovelware dev.
I know they had that game Rare Replay, which is where they took all their games that they made, like their old school games. I think GoldenEye was one of them, right? It was like Banjo and Kazooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I think it was like double GoldenEye
Right.
and a few others, and they had it in on the. It was an Xbox One. I don't know if it was a launch title, but they had that.
Yeah, but that was just more of a reminder of how good Rare used to be.
I think a lot of people took it that way. They felt kind of insulted because, like, it's great we have these games on a modern platform, but it sucks because we know we're never gonna get it this good again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like they used to put out bangers.
When I looked at the development of Conker's Bad Fur Day, I was shocked. Like it was only like what 10 people involved in the game total.
Yeah, that game was extremely dark and edgy for a game like that.
I don't know if it was you or someone else, but you said it was like what only like three there was only three voice actors total.
I never said that, so yeah, you probably heard that from someone else, but I believe that.
Okay.
And there were actually some game stores out there that would not sell Conker's Bad Fur Day, like KB Toys.
Yes. I never saw a copy there. Or I never heard of anyone buying a copy there, I should say. But yes, I am old enough to remember when KB Toys wasn't shut down. Was KB Toys supposed to be a competitor to Toys R Us?
I think, because they also had a KB, yeah, probably. Because I know
Because
that a lot of those
I-
KB toys ended up getting rebranded and bought out by GameStop.
Right, and because for some reason I thought for a second, which I don't believe is the case now, was that KB Toys was either bought out by Toys R Us or they became like and they became like a subsidiary. That's kind of what that seemed to remember. But I just remembered
Okay.
one day ouch.
Polar Express was trying to kill me. But anyways, go on.
I just remember that KB Toys was there, and then one day they weren't. They were all being shut down.
Yep. Hey, what's up, New Dawn Horizon? Too bad didn't care enough about Rareware to buy them out when they went bankrupt, just like Alpha Dream. Who are Alpha Dream again?
Why did that sound familiar? Hello, New Dawn. How are you doing, my dude? Wait, what do you say? Alphaware?
It was Alpha Dream.
Oh, my bad.
I feel like I have heard of that before, though.
Alpha Dream.
Oh, by the way,
I
guys.
think they work. It's a Japanese developer, and I think they worked with yeah, they worked with Nintendo.
Okay.
Let me see what they made. They made Koto Battle, Tengai, Tomato Adventure, Hamtaro. Okay, let's move to something we actually know about and care about.
No, wait, I think Alpha Dream
Mar-
they were the people that did all the Mario Luigi games, weren't they?
Yes, yes, and they also did one of the Mario and Sonic games. That Tokyo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Tokyo Games.
I was gonna say, I think I'm actually not surprised that Alpha Dream got shut down. Because they were only really
Honestly-
known for one game, and it wasn't even like a mainline title. It was just a spin-off. So, like, are we really shocked that they shut down? I'm not.
I think they got shut down a couple years ago because the last release was 2019. How many Mario and Luigi games did they make? Because there's one in 2003 and there's one in 2019. So damn, they just kept. It was like every other year. It's like, hey, make another Mario and Luigi game. Oh, okay.
People forget that Rare basically showed the world that full 3D FPS on consoles is actually possible. Yeah, when it comes to like 3D games on console, you owe a lot to Rare for that. Because
I
they
mean,
were
I think
they were they were,
without
they were
them, we
putting out a
might.
lot of bangers, and they were like the first ones to do it, not perfectly, but in a way that wasn't like awkward like some other games were. Because what they made, what was it, Project
GoldenEye.
Dark something? Yeah, they did GoldenEye,
Yes. You
Perfect
think of
Dark.
Perfect Dark.
Yeah,
Yeah. Perfect Dark. Conker's Bad Fur Day, and there's one other 3D game, but I just can't think of it for some reason.
DK64.
Yes, there you go. But that one's Nintendo only.
Right.
And without them, we might not have had Halo. Or maybe we would have, but I just remember that they're the ones that really got. They were the ones that really stuck the landing with 3D first. I know that Donkey Kong 64 has not aged well from what I remember.
Yeah, because you have to switch characters to collect certain things, and you had to go to a spot to do it. I think that's what people talk about. Watch, these statues are gonna come to life and fuck my shit up. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, let me avoid that. Okay, I guess I have to just jump over them. Okay, that's where I have to go. Excellent. Sorry that took me forever.
Oh, you're fine. I enjoyed this conversation.
Yeah,
So
same. There's no way I could actually beat this game. I think if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming this, I probably wouldn't beat it. Because right now, like over the last couple hours I've been streaming this game, it's been testing my patience a little bit when it comes to like the
actually,
navigation.
you know what this game is reminding me of? Or no, not this game. The Spider Woman. Have you seen the movie Coraline?
I haven't, but I've seen snippets of it.
She reminds me of the other mother, or not the or no, she's called something else. But basically, the other mother turns into this evil, emaciated-looking woman, and that's what that spider chick reminds me of as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, Tailfin is saying DK64 is basically a game of Banjo-Kazooie outtakes. Okay, I have to stay
Hey,
on the
Donkey
roof.
Kong, put on the spare costume. Why would I do that? Let me see if I can find a picture.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have all but stopped. Ah, I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and
There
key.
you go. I sent you a picture of the other mother in the DMs.
Gotcha.
Selfishness. Ah well. They'll see it my way
Check her
soon
out.
enough.
Dude, yeah, like same hair, same facial structure.
Told you. You're under arrest for pregnant woman homicide.
Criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before?
Bro, that YTP is amazing.
Force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a
What was
genius.
that by Mallman 9000?
I had more spice
Yeah,
than
I think
helped
so.
with the hypnosis.
I think I'm gonna watch that again now that you bring it up.
Yeah, that it's just such a good video.
I'm
Clever
sorry,
wordplay.
there are just some that are just there are just some videos that no I watched them years ago and I'm just like I love them still.
Cooper Gang.
Yeah, same.
The fat one. What's his name?
Dragon Age Veilguard faces uphill battle to match Inquisition's launch sales.
Game is shit though.
Wealth that gang has accumulated
Exactly, which is why it'll
over the
never
years.
top the game that came before it, which is really sad.
That's
Oh,
like
companies suddenly no longer care about DEI after Trump wins. Gee, I wonder why.
a month or two in the hole.
I heard that Trump is going to try and put in laws to make sure that companies can't force that onto people.
He's seen that the
And that actually might encourage YouTube to do that as well, so that they won't be pressured by advertisers.
slowly the reality of his captivity will
Because that's really what's going on.
and
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that advertisers basically fund these sites, you'd be able to say whatever you want on YouTube. But because advertisers don't like putting their ads on, like, certain videos, YouTube has to create those boundaries.
Yeah. I know, and don't get me wrong, I know that YouTube and Twitch have their leanings and bent, but in general, yes, if you're trying to stay advertiser friendly, yes, that's something you just have to take into consideration. So when a lot of that content gets demonetized, it's not necessarily because it's personal.
Right.
It's because they want that ad revenue.
Also, keep in
Kinda
mind
like
that there are ISIS recruitment videos on YouTube that have Coke ads on them, but you know, God forbid, you know, you say the F slur too many times.
Oh no, you're right. You told me about that, and maybe it's just because my algorithm knows that maybe I just don't like ISIS. I don't get any, but
Hot take, I'm sure.
yeah, which makes no damn sense to me. But anyway, they I think even on Facebook they have recruitment ads. They even have their own Facebook page, right?
Yep. Like ISIS can have their own Twitter page, their own Facebook page, their own YouTube page. But, you know,
Call someone.
yeah, it's just so stupid. It's hypocritical.
Keep in mind, ISIS would also throw those people off buildings, but it's okay as long as you don't hurt their feelings.
Yep.
Like, how can you be gay and support? I mean, I'll let I'll let the just the straight up Muslim part, but how can you support literal terrorists who would enact laws that literally say that you don't deserve to exist, but when a mean old Christian says you should repent and change your ways, that's literally killing me. Like, oh, really?
Yeah, people take things way too seriously with that. Yeah, Tailfin is saying technically it's illegal already. DEI, affirmative action, is just a creation of the bureaucracy. You just have to get the right judge to say civil rights law applies to white people. Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
That should be a given. That should be, you know what? Might as well write it all into law since people are apparently too stupid.
Yeah, you shouldn't have, like, your freedom of speech being infringed. Oh shit. I'm getting Sly 1 flashbacks from this.
Are you playing Nier Automata?
Yeah, I'm playing Nier Automata at home.
I'm sorry, I make a joke, but there's a sequence in that game where you can literally hack into stuff and you do stuff similar to this.
That's crazy.
So, that was faster than I thought it would be.
I think there are 6 more, or 5 more.
Oh, yeah, there's 5 more.
One right there. Hopefully I avoid that train that comes by. Yep, just missed it.
Thank God. If you were like literally 3 seconds slower, you'd be dead.
Yep. A part of me wants to say that this game is worse than Sly 1 sometimes, just because it's frustrating to navigate. But then there are also a lot of parts of Sly 1 that made me die a billion times too, so I don't know if I'm just being unfair. I'll have to wait till I actually beat the game. Because the last chapter absolutely fucking... I was actually yelling a lot. But... I need to play those Nier games at some point. I have both Replicant and Automata. Or
I don't have
Automata.
Replicant. I need to get that eventually. It doesn't really matter what order you play them in, by the way.
Gotcha. So, like, Replicant isn't a sequel?
No, it is, but it like the games take place like what I literally like 1,000 years between each other or something.
Oh, okay, so it's like Final Fantasy. Similar themes, but different characters, story.
No, they connect because I think Nier Automata either has an ending or a piece of their lore that talks about the other characters.
Okay.
So they are connected, but if you play them in either order, you'll still enjoy it. Because really the lore is like some of it is flavor, or it might explain what happened to like one or two of the characters.
Gotcha.
And if you don't know who they are, you probably won't get it. Now,
Okay, nice. I was able to avoid them. Now there's that stupid fucking dog right there. One all the way up there. Let me actually get him on the dot this time.
this is fun. Like this is like fun watching this. I'm sure it might be a little tedious for you, but I don't know.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, this...
Um,
Yeah, this is actually fun for me, too. I'm not trying to make it sound like, I'm having a bad time getting through this game, because it's very forgiving with checkpoints, first off.
did you like The Nightmare Before Christmas?
The movie?
Yes.
Yeah, it was alright. I did think some of the music was a little corny, though, but it's Disney.
This is Halloween is good though.
Yeah. I was more of a fan of the Marilyn Manson cover, though.
You know, you seem to really like Marilyn Manson, or at least appreciate some of his music.
There are a couple songs I like from him, but, I wouldn't say I'm, like, a mega fan of what he
Okay.
does.
No, I'm not a mega fan, but I just noticed that there's a few songs of his that you said you seem to appreciate. I didn't know that that one was one of them though.
Yeah, The Beautiful People is also another one of them.
Yep.
And,
That's a good one.
Antichrist Superstar was another good one. And he made one song called 1996 that was pretty good. And there are a lot of parallels between it and 2016. And I remember scrolling the comments section of that, being like, "Hey, this could be a song about 2016, and he wouldn't have to change anything."
Who wrote the song American Idiot? Was that
That was Green Day.
Green Day?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy, how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still listen to his music too from time to time, but yeah, I do not agree with his politics.
It's just funny how all the pop or not pop, all the punk and all the hard rock bands we're all literally shilling for the Democrats, especially these last couple election seasons.
You know why though? It's because I think a lot of them are just Democrats from the early 2000s that didn't evolve with the times. I feel like that's what's
Oh,
going on.
actually, that makes sense.
Because back then, being a Democrat was like being anti-authority, being able to say whatever you want without getting in prison. And they
To be
were
fair,
they were
Bush
also
was in
very
office.
anti-government too. Yep.
You know that I don't know if you ever heard of Twisted Sister. That's
Yeah, the
probably old
band.
enough to collect. Yeah, I think that guy, those guys are probably old enough to collect Social Security now. I think he was one of those celebrities that it's like if you voted for Trump or if you support Trump, it's like you could literally kiss their butt.
New Dawn Horizon is saying, "Were you guys actually simping over a Spider Woman?" Not me.
What?
I think Ryoku was, but we were just playing
Hey,
around.
don't throw me under the bus. Listen, New Dawn Horizon, you're fake news.
I'll be like Mudahar in his apology video.
Listen, Nux Otaku made me do it. Instead of the devil made me do it.
Yeah, by the way, I'm so happy that Some Ordinary Gamers is being called out for shit that he did. Because his content is shit, and it's been shit for like the last year, in my opinion.
Did he actually wear the Sonashu medallion, or did someone just Photoshop that?
No, he did.
Oh.
It wasn't Photoshop, it was legit. Oh, hey, look, here's a spot I haven't... Oh, well, never mind. I was about to say, hey, look, there's a spot that I haven't found yet that might take me up.
If somebody sent you a Sonashu medallion in the mail, would you wear it?
Nope. I was just...
I mean, I'm not usually superstitious, but considering that Nick Rekieta, Some Ordinary Gamers, and a few others have worn it and their lives have gone to shit, I don't think I want anything to do with it.
If I ever got a Sonichu medallion, I would do it like one of those guys did back in the early days of Christian trolling, and I would just like piss on it and then light it on fire. That's what I would do. Nope. Okay.
Honestly, not bad.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph, Rekieta, now Mudahar, the curse is real. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Ethan Ralph. Yeah, he got it too.
He was the fat guy that was trying to beat up somebody in Portugal. He was wearing a man purse.
Did he get beat up?
Yeah. And it's not hard to see why. The dude's a midget. And apparently he's been hiding in Mexico for like the last couple of years because he has a warrant out for his arrest in the U.S.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
But I think he just accepted a plea deal. Because his kids wanted to see him for Christmas. But he couldn't. Because, you know. This level's actually pretty tough. I think really what Mudahar needs to do is just he needs to stop doing the YouTube slop content and needs to start making videos about what he actually cares about. Because it's not like what he does on YouTube makes him a lot of money. Like, that's not how he does his business. Okay, I actually can shoot those things and kill them. Good to know. It was looking like I couldn't because of the little aura that would appear around them, but... Oh well. You always gotta love it when games try to, like, throw those little details at you that just inconvenience the player.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I think all Mudahar needs to do is just, like, create the content he used to do, which was, like, what, the dark web dives. And then just stick with tech. I feel like if he just does those two things and does them well, and puts his own little Canadian spin on it, he could come back to YouTube. If
Think Dr. Disrespect could come back to YouTube?
Not Dr. Disrespect. He's in too deep, but I think if Vaush could get away with what he did and still have a career, then Mutahar has a chance.
Well, you know, it's that mean old Nux otaku. He forced him to do it. He tricked him. Bro, I thought you were still gonna get hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to hug the walls here.
Can you jump in those carriages?
Might not be able to.
I'm just curious, Seekers.
Let's see, did Review Tech USA get a Sanchu medallion? Not to my knowledge, but he's been fucking up pretty hard too. And it's his fault.
Yeah, but who is worse, Boogie or Review Tech?
Probably Boogie. At least
So
I think
apparently,
Boogie is.
if you delete your YouTube channel, you can't get it back.
Yeah, no, it's gone. Although there is one guy that apparently downloaded all of his videos from like the beginning to the end, and he actually created a little fan channel. So it's not like him deleting his videos ever did anything. They're always going to be up online no matter what.
I mean, from what I understand, the only accounts that they will recover that can be recovered, because truthfully they could recover any account if they really wanted to. But I think the only ones that they can hold on to or that they'll bring back are like merchandise channels or something.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
or like I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say.
I guess channels
So, like,
that just make YouTube a lot of money.
Yes, or like so like if like Pepsi I think had a YouTube channel and they wanted it reinstated, they could do that. But you and me, we can't do that. We don't have that luxury.
Like, imagine having a 1 million sub channel and just deleting it.
Couldn't be me. Even if I was mad, I wouldn't delete that shit.
Yeah, like, bro, you have 1 million subs. Just do content that you enjoy doing. Because I think that Mutahar also fell into the trap that Review Tech USA did, where he did, like, daily gaming news shit. And, like, occasionally do a review on something. And it just slowly killed off
everybody
his...
does that shit.
Yeah, and it's an easy thing to get suckered into. Hang on, let me figure out where I'm supposed to go. But it's like, eventually it's just gonna burn you out. Like, that's why I don't understand why some YouTubers are like, no, you know, you have to do this in order to be successful on YouTube, and you have to put out like a bajillion videos every month in order to get ad revenue. And yeah, you can, but eventually you're just gonna end up saturating your content to be like everybody else.
Yeah, that's why I can't watch like people like Yang
I never
Angry
got
Joe
into Yang
and-
Yeah. For that reason.
Okay, no, what I'm like Yang Angry Joe, Asmongold, and a couple other people, or Moist Critical. So it's like once I've heard a video about a certain topic like once or even twice, I don't want to hear it again.
Yeah, same. That was also part of the reason why I stopped watching Moist Critical too. Because I used to watch his content a lot back during the pandemic, and around 2019, because some of his videos were funny. But eventually he just did what everyone else was doing. See, Vaush's entire audience is a bunch of pedos anyway, so they didn't care. Yeah, probably. That could be it.
Listen, he's a Democrat. Remember what his solution was for voting? When in doubt, just vote for anyone with a D next to their name. That was actual advice he gave. He said if you're unsure of who to vote for, pick anyone with a D next to their name.
See, Young Yeah is just Reddit, the channel. Yeah, he's also a bad voice actor, too.
Breaking the law! God, his singing voice is even worse, too. Do you know that they had to auto-tune his voice, but even that didn't fix it?
Yeah.
It still sounds bad.
I better not die on this fucking fight, I swear to God. If I die. Okay, cool.
They literally have them in a... Oh, never mind.
Now I'm actually Sly.
How I
Sly,
miss
can
that
you read me?
sensuous voice of yours.
Sensuous.
Jocular.
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold.
Wait, they didn't take his weapon away?
Yeah, that's strange. Why would they do that?
The safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said.
I would
Wisdom.
always bust you out of jail, by the way.
I appreciate that. I mean, granted, I know it's like I know it's like a little staff thing, but still, I just figured that they would have taken everything, all his gear and stuff.
Maybe it was like religious reasons. He tried to play it off like it was,
Honestly, I could see that. Like with your like with those damn hijabs and those turbans.
Yeah, I mean, it is moon-shaped.
Yes, I am a Muslim raccoon.
Escape to the safe house. God damn it. My camera was Sonic Adventure 2-ing for a minute. Okay,
Yeah.
come on, game. Okay, thank you.
I mean, you're near death anyway. Damn, we just slapped you. Like, get a hold of yourself, man. Run in that direction. Thanks, guard. I still see you! I don't know if you get that reference.
Yeah, that was from the Nature Pants episode of SpongeBob.
Yes.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her.
Wait, how am I gonna
giant attack
pickpocket
robot.
somebody while she has bodyguards?
No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Okay, so basically for this chapter, I have to rescue Murray. Let me see what I can get. Oh, nice! I can't get anything. Isn't that great? Okay, so I have to be Sly for most of these.
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Oh god, those hoops are gonna give me PTSD. Remember?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, I fell on these like a billion times.
This is like pretty much right where you quit the last time, right?
Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly?
Over here, dumbass.
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes.
I like how he calls himself the Murray.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Wait, I have to beat up 50 people?
I hope not.
My unstoppability is supreme.
Hey, there's Jared Fogle. Get him. There's Bill Cosby.
Oh, hey, look, it's P. Diddy.
It's R. Kelly.
Oh, well,
I guess you're about to get pissed on.
yep. I have to avoid those spikes. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, there was a bunch of there's spikes everywhere.
I can't just walk around aimlessly.
Why does he look like a Pokemon?
Who, Murray?
No, the guys you're fighting. Sorry, yeah, they just look like Pokemon, like discount Pokemon.
Yeah, they kind of look like Lycanroc.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Maybe,
Did Nintendo just steal the designs?
yeah, maybe, maybe Nintendo should sue them. Because they're the only ones that can create, like, a cartoony wolf.
Wolf rock looking thing.
Yep. I hate the fact that Nintendo is just really going out of their way now to sue Power World.
Patent trolling.
Yeah, it's bullshit, because a lot of the ideas they got from Dragon Quest V. Because what a lot of people don't understand is that plagiarism isn't just like plagiarism isn't stealing, like, what am I trying to
Like
say?
a character or
Right.
a specific idea.
No, like, plagiarism isn't trying to steal.
A one-for-one copy of something of someone's work.
Hang on, I forgot the exact word I was going to use.
All right, take your time.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. Like, plagiarism isn't trying to, like, copy work, it's trying to copy someone's idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Nintendo, well, at least as far as Game Freak is concerned, they were inspired by Final Fantasy Legend on the Game Boy.
And then they took a lot of their ideas, at least for some of their basic Pokemon from like Gen 1 from Dragon Quest, like Grimer and Muck are obviously slime monsters.
Right.
Zubat and Golbat and Crobat are obviously bat creatures you would see in caves.
And, you know, the different art style aside, I understand they have different art styles, but that's not what Nintendo is suing over.
You're suing over a game mechanic, which is something that's also done in real life, like throwing a net or a ball at someone,
Yeah,
or at something to capture it.
Nintendo shouldn't be allowed to do that.
If that's the case, could Bungie go back and sue everybody ever for using like aiming or using like only 2 weapons for your character? Because Master Chief, remember, because you know how in the boomer shooters you had like 10 different weapons usually.
Mm-hmm.
But then when Halo came on the scene, you can only have 2 at a time.
Right.
Can Bungie or whoever's in charge of Halo, can they sue that? Can they sue everybody for stealing their idea?
If they patent it before they did, sure.
I mean, because that's the case. You could sue COD, you could sue Battlefield, you could probably sue Gears of War.
Yep. Okay, I actually meant to play as Sly. Also, what was it? Ryu's Hadouken move in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Anytime a fighting game involves one character shooting a fireball at someone, they owe that, like, they owe that entirely to Capcom, and Capcom should sue them.
Exactly.
Like, whenever Bandai Namco did their little Budokai Tenkaichi games, or their Budokai
Especially
games
Budokai.
specifically, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when Goku did a Kamehameha?
And a Chi Blast, yeah.
Yep. Dimps and Bandai Namco should just be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, you know that actually, by the way, Nintendo did not invent Z targeting. I know they like to credit it's like Ocarina of Time, but arcade games did that way before them.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that people give Nintendo credit for that they never actually did first.
Yeah, like they should be giving that credit to the arcade designers.
Yep. Okay, I'm
I think
getting
there was a game
fucked
that
here.
came out in '93 called Virtual On, which is a great game. It's fun.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
You know what's crazy too?
I'm an old
What?
Nintendo actually didn't create Donkey Kong.
Tougher than you think. The
They
Contessa
outsourced it to a
since you're a
third-party
saint, they let
developer.
anywhere
Well,
without
actually, no. They created the character. They
Right.
did not create the game itself. Like the code, I think is what you're talking about.
Right, because back then you couldn't copyright code like you could.
Or I think it was maybe you could, but also since it was belonged to another company, they technically didn't have the right to it. I think they ended up having to reverse engine because I think that relationship went sour, and they had to end up reverse engineering the code to get the game, or they had to buy it from them. It was like one of the two. So yes, you are correct. I thought you meant the characters. Like, no, they did create the character.
Right.
Shigeru Miyamoto created him. And Mario, who at the time I believe was known as Jumpman.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, really? I'm assuming I have to take out the bodyguards? Yeah, that's what the game is telling me to do. Okay, I see now. I have to kind of wait a little bit before I go to the next one.
Just so we're clear, when you Bill Cosby the bad guy, they when you Bill Cosby the bad guy, they can still wake up eventually, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like whenever you're playing as Bentley, and you try to smoke bomb them, that only lasts for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Or at least a minute.
Her name is Countess Coachella or Contessa.
Yep, Contessa.
They don't call me. They don't call her Michael Jackson for nothing. Imagine if they played like a clip every time, a clip of a Michael Jackson song every time you stole something, or it's like instead of "Where's my car," it's like "Beat it, beat it."
There should be a mod that replaces her. I'm sure somebody already made it.
You shoved your whole ass staff. You shoved your whole staff into his asshole, man.
Yep, I think you have to do a sneak attack. This guy. I also like how they have tunnel vision.
Well, it's like anything in that yellow dot, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like in 358. Which, by the way, I hated the reconnaissance missions in 358 over 2 days.
Yeah, no. Thanks for reminding me, because I know there was at least one where you had to follow Pete around, or was that the one, or was that the only one?
No, there were several. Like, every time you visited a world, you had to examine everything. And then you also had to sneak around some
Yes.
characters.
I know one of them for sure was Pete.
Yeah, Pete was definitely one of them. I know Lumiere was one of them, too, in Beast's Castle.
Oh yeah, I don't know if Cogsworth. Oh no, Cogsworth was like there as well, I think. Wait, Pete was in Aladdin's world. He was an Agrabah, right?
I don't remember. I think maybe you're right.
Speaking of Pete, I find it funny how in Birth by Sleep, Minnie literally send him straight to hell.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
But yeah, no, those recon missions were. I think the worst reconnaissance missions what was in Wonderland.
Yeah, that might be one I'll have to stream and play at some point.
But yeah, no, the recons in general were just awful.
Yeah, they were not fun.
Why does he have an anchor on him?
Who has an anchor on him?
That bad guy. I know you're there.
He has no idea her guards are gone.
Is she retarded?
Probably.
Huh? Oh, they're gone again.
She's taking this rather well. They're gone again.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
she's probably like Frieza. She's like, I can always get another one.
Honestly, that's how he is with his men.
Yep. Part of me feels sorry for the Ginyu Force.
They were actually very loyal.
Yeah, and they were memorable too.
Shame they never. Actually, I think Ginyu came back in. Was it Return of F?
I forget. It's been a minute since I've seen that one.
But he stole someone's body because he was still in the frog's body. But he still had the ability to body change.
You try going around. Okay, nice. Now I'm actually at a high spot. And she's coming that way. Well, she should be coming on... No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say something fucked up. Okay, sweet.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's like we're watching the same. You're playing the damn game. I was about to say, oh, you haven't found her yet. Like, oh, never mind, you did.
Yeah, I think
But
for
no, why do these guys have anchors on them?
anchors...
I don't know if you see it.
Let me try checking.
Who's there? No, but you don't see those anchors on the floor, or maybe those are their weapons.
No, I think they're
'Cause it looks like
crossbows.
Okay, yeah, that's their weapons. My bad. I thought they had anchors on them. That's why they couldn't fly. But no, they're just jumping around because they can. Nobody. I just still find it funny how the other woman literally just how Contessa is just like, it's a thing.
Yeah, like she was looking back for a minute. Like, didn't she realize there were no guards trailing her anymore?
I mean, isn't that the point where you immediately call for backup?
Right.
And she's still just walking along without her guard. She's not even waiting. Nothing.
Everybody in this game has tunnel vision except me.
Yeah, which is fucking hilarious. If she turns around and asks where the guards are, I'm like, honey, you're like 10 miles ahead of your guy. You know, if she just looked straight ahead, she'd see your ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love video games.
Video game logic. Gotta love it. And I got the third key. Wait. Now I got the third key.
What?
Now I got the third key.
No, that's a schedule. That's a book.
Where are those
Looks like I got caught immediately.
They're all fired.
Yeah, whatever. I got the sacred MacGuffin. Alright, nice. Now I can move on to the next mission. This guy's... Oh damn, there's like a billion missions out there. There's no way an enemy would catch up with me up here.
Oh, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Rocky Road.
Oh, don't forget that green thing. I don't know if that's important.
Yep. I mean, it's just a clue bottle. I don't know what they do if you collect all of them.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh wait, you said they were in the first game as well, right?
Yeah, but they served more of a purpose in the first game.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection.
So here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think more people are getting into the border, just crossing the border through like Texas and Canada and all those other places? Do you think they're being flown in, or both? Are they equal?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Because I do believe that, you know, people like that bad people are sending people like on planes. But my thing is like if the TSA and stuff works as expected, why on earth are they getting in the first place? Shouldn't they be shipped right back or detained?
Yeah, well, that's because Kamala Harris was in charge of that for the last 4 years.
Fair enough. Homie is just wrecking you, dog.
Yep, not for long.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Are you gonna play BioShock at some point?
Yeah, I plan on doing that.
They're good games. At least one in Infinite are.
I tried playing the first game a while ago.
I don't think you liked it, did you? Or at least you weren't impressed?
Well, for me, it was just too rigid. It's like I kept dying over and over again and kept getting revived by those chambers.
Oh, the Vita Chambers. Think of it like a cover shooter. You want to kind of just have something between you, but the enemies also move around and have their own special powers. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense.
Gotcha.
Like some enemies throw fireballs. Are you telling me homie literally does not notice this?
Yep, he's just doing his thing, I guess. Oh no, now he notices. Oh, well. Sorry, Bentley.
Bentley just got sniped.
Aw, oh, Sly!
Killjoy. But no, for Jack and Daxter, really, I mean, what they could do is port the HD collection and call it a day. But would you want those? Would you want those spin-offs as well, like Daxter, Lost Frontier, and Jack X?
Sure, I don't see why not. I know that they're shit, except for Jack X, but
yeah, I did play a little bit of Daxter. It was kind of basic.
I know that a lot of people want a Jack 4, but I'm like, what would you want out of a Jack 4?
More of Jack 3. I'm just kidding.
You know what I mean? It's like, how would you make the game just not like Jack 3.5?
Right.
Because I feel like a lot of people don't really understand why they want a game to come back. And if it just ends up being the exact same fucking thing, like, what's even the point?
Especially in current year with the way graphics have, and I'm not saying that they need to have a style change, but like with the way graphics have changed, some people expect more from it. Is the game going to be open world? Do we return to the roots and just make it a platformer? It's like yeah. Or do we make it another GTA clone since GTA 6 is coming out?
Yeah, and I hear gonna get woke at least a little bit.
Yeah, I know that there seems to be no negative references or references at all to homosexuals.
Yeah, that's how you know. A lot of people don't really understand that GTA used to be all about that shit. Like, they would make gay jokes, homo jokes.
Also, keep in mind that in GTA 1 and 2, there were playable female characters.
Yep. Okay, I'm not really understanding the point of this mission. Because it says on here that I'm supposed to protect Bentley from the guards, right?
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Okay, you got another one in place, apparently. Whatever that means. I wish they didn't put you, like right within the line of sight of those birds.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. I'm assuming you can stand on those spikes and it'll protect you, or no?
Not really. At least not
Okay.
from plain sight.
Okay. So if you're within his yellow dot, even if you're standing on those thingamabobbers, they'll still see you.
Right. Thankfully, these assholes are easy.
I mean, they run in a straight line and swing at you. They better be. Why do we have... I just noticed that you just literally have the Adam West Batman onomatopoeias.
Yep. Yeah, they try to make it look more like a Saturday morning cartoon comic book thing.
I'm sorry, that's great. Did you ever watch Adam West Batman?
So, I watched them on the Hub back when that was the thing. I don't know if you remember that channel.
The Hub, as in a TV channel, right?
Yeah, it used to be some... I was going to say, it used to be Discovery Kids, but then Hasbro bought them out, and it became
okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then it died after, like, 2014. I should have seen those enemies coming.
I thought he was following you, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, me too.
I guess he's just doing his own thing. Okay.
Maybe I should stay up on there and see how that... The Hub, the TV channel, not that Hub. Yep.
Let me guess, someone's making fun of what I said.
Yeah.
This bob's all set. I'm moving to the next
A lot of people don't remember that channel.
No, I do now, but because I'm also thinking of, I think it was people that had that channel also had like JetX, Disney, the Disney Channel, all that stuff. So I think I know what you're talking about. It's just when I was growing up, I don't think my TV station had the Hub. What TV service did you have? If you don't,
I think our family had DirecTV.
oh, then maybe we did have it. Okay, because I believe we had DirecTV as well. But by the time we had it, we might have already dropped. They might have already dropped it at some point, or
Yeah, it was like
changed it.
it was like right under Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I don't think we had it then. I don't know what our direct TV package had because I don't think we had that. But I know people who did, and they had the hub.
Okay,
So
yeah,
I think
no.
for us, underneath Cartoon Network, it was Boomerang.
Well, I mean, it might have been under Boomerang then.
I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong or right. I just don't remember having that channel for some reason. Also, apparently, allegedly, Jay-Z is being accused of raping a 13-year-old.
Why? Why would he do that?
This is something a YouTuber said. Let me see if it. Oh, wow! It's like the first thing that pops up. This has been in like the last 2 hours, so this is pretty news. Okay. Jay-Z accused of diddling a 13-year-old girl in the civil suit against P. Diddler. Jane Doe accuses Jay-Z of diddling her at the 2000 MTV Music Video Awards after party.
That's fucked up.
The rapper has denied the allegations. Oh, so it was both him and P. Diddler. They got her at the same time. They tag teamed her. So what happened is, according to this suit, Doe didn't have a ticket to the event and began approaching limousine drivers for access. One of them, who claimed to work for the Diddler, told her that she is something that fit what Diddy was looking for and invited her to the party 20 minutes from the Radio City Music Hall where the VMAs were taking place. Suit says that she observed widespread drug use, numerous celebrities, and she apparently might have been signed an NDA, took a drink from a waitress. She had a sip of it, made her feel woozy and lightheaded, so she went to an empty bedroom to lie down. And the Diddler, Jay-Z, and a female celebrity entered the room right after her, said, "You're ready to party." And then the Diddler grabbed her, stripped her down. Jay-Z stripped her down, held her down, and diddled her while Combs and the female celebrity watched. Then the Diddler took his turn. Then she apparently fought off Pete Diddler and ran away with her clothes in her hands. And ran to a gas station and said nobody tried to help her. The party. I'm like, gee, I wonder why.
You know, it must really suck to be a rapper from the 2000s.
I mean, if this is true anyway.
Right. At least the enemies will give health sometimes. They at least thought to do that.
So, wait, what'd you say?
I said at least sometimes the enemies give out health. At least the devs thought to do that. Gotta have to jump over these.
Hold on a second, I gotta take a call.
You never really know who to believe in these stories, and you have to assume all parties are scumbags. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, 2024 is not a good time to be a celebrity. Like, Hollywood has taken a lot of L's.
Okay,
Fuck, I should have stayed up there. What's up?
so I guess I'm just waiting. I guess Duce's gonna call in a few minutes, so if I mute up, it's because I'm taking a call.
Gotcha.
But no, apparently, P Diddy is saying that that these lawsuits against him are just shameless publicity stunts designed to take money from him.
Yeah, and I mean, it is a timely thing, you know? Like, there are so many celebrities that are being accused of this shit right now that it's just so easy to make an accusation, so you are right. Like, we do have to be careful.
Right.
But it wouldn't shock me if he actually did do that shit.
So here's my thing. I'm not saying that he's guilty one way or the other. Same for Jay-Z. But what I'm saying is, with these parties that Diddy has had and some of these behavior that's been reiterated, I mean, even if some people are lying, it's like, if a bunch of people are pointing fingers at you, it's like, is this something we should take notice of? It's like, are we supposed to be like the Wizard of Oz, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain?
True. It's definitely something you have to be very tact with. Okay, I think I see where I have to go now. I see some... Question is, how do I go up there? I have to climb? Yep. Fuck! Okay, and I just alerted them. Excellent. Bro, I was hitting the circle button. Oh god, here we go again. Okay, I made it. Whew, thank god. It was universally understood that if you were a female meeting a famous musician backstage, you were getting fucked at some point. Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't before, it was during, or it was after. Like, come on. Like, I mean, they have groupie culture for a reason.
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rod's around the
But the other thing that I don't understand, well, I mean, I kind of do get it, is that I'm assuming the reason why that this is a civil case is because yeah, this is a civil case is because the statute of limitations has passed, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water
I mean, to be honest, it's like, how do you prove some of these things like decades later?
It would be impossible, unless you had, like, tape evidence of it.
Like the alleged Diddy tapes. Like, if you have that, you're boned.
Yeah.
I mourn yet another loss of innocence.
There's one lightning rod right there.
All right, be right back. I'll take a call.
All right. Let's see. It's generally easier to get settlements in civil court. People file civil lawsuits as a form of extortion. Got it. Let me get that other one up there first. Yeah, because I see that one right there. That one will be easy to get. I can always drop down later. I see one in the middle right there. I think that was the one we just got away from. I think they're all up here. No? Maybe that was the one I already grabbed. I just went in a circle. No. I don't know why, but whenever Sly was spinning those wheels around, I thought he was, like, calling somebody with, like, a megaphone, but... Yeah, that was a weird animation. Okay, there's one down there. Let me check all the other ones first before I, There's one right there, obviously. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get this one. Oh, by the way, Tailfin, I don't know if you heard about this, but did you hear that the studio that makes all those dumb little Life is Strange games, they're finally going out of business? I guess they just weren't making enough money anymore. Or I guess all those teenage Zoomers just grew out of the Life is Gay games. Okay, there's one over there. Grab that clue bottle, because why not? Rest in piss, the visual novel genre needed to die years ago. Yeah, honestly, the Life is Strange games, from what I've played... Well, actually, that's a lie. I haven't played any of them. But from what I've seen, they're kind of like point-and-click adventure games, but without like the puzzles. So you're just watching like an interactive movie. It's like, what's even the point? You might as well just make it into a movie. Oh, okay. I guess that one kills me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe there were enemies in the way. That's why. Fuck. Okay, all those enemies are going to come after me. Excellent. Or maybe not. Oh, or maybe they are. Okay, yeah, now they're definitely coming after me. Maybe. Possibly? Perhaps? No? Okay, well, this guy is. Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs of Life is Strange games, and all I kept thinking is how much I wanted these annoying characters to die. Yeah, I know a lot of people who aren't fans of those games. They hate that bitch with the blue hair and the beanie. I keep forgetting her name, but apparently she's really awful. Bit of a psychopath. Okay, I don't know why that shocked me when I wasn't over there, but sure, why not? Oh, maybe it's the red glow. Huh? What? The last one? Okay, no, I was just hitting the wrong one. Okay. If I had an audience with President Trump and wanted to convince him we should nuke Oregon, I would show him that game. Yeah, that wouldn't be a that wouldn't be a bad choice. Yeah, like thankfully Donald Trump, a lot of his cabinet picks were people who got canceled on social media, like Elon Musk, for example. I feel like he would be the best person to handle a lot of the anti-DEI shit. Because a lot of people forget that Donald Trump is like a 70-year-old man, so he's not exactly like privy to all the hip new DEI shit that everyone in their 20s and 30s are complaining about. And that's not his fault, he's just an old dude, you know? So you can't expect him to know everything. That's why I think that his cabinet picks are pretty good. Shit. I also liked how he picked RFK Jr. as well for the, what was it? The health? And I'm also seeing some headlines too about how we could potentially be getting rid of all those dye red 40s and a lot of the artificial sweeteners that have been poisoning our food. And I wouldn't mind that. I'm actually down for that, because no other country uses those except us, and they constantly make fun of us for it every single day. You know what's crazy, though? I'm sure there are a lot of Democrats that would be for this. They should be like, no, I want my fucking shit in a bottle and being able to sip it, but 20 years ago, it would have been flip-flopped. It would have been Republicans, you know, being all for the artificial ingredient shit. And it would have been the liberals trying to advocate for more healthy stuff. I just think it's funny that it's kind of the opposite now. Because culturally, when I was a kid, it used to be the exact opposite. That the last one I have to do? Or is there another one that I haven't done yet? Okay, it seems to be that one that's just being electrocuted now. Yep. I think that means I'm good to, Really? Come on, game. Okay, nice. Did it.
That light, like I said, giant attack robot.
Okay, now. Okay, code capture. That's where I have to be at. Nice. Made it.
I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
I have to pickpocket a key from the guard.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station.
Okay, good. It at least gives you some time to climb up. Ah, shit. Really? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Stupid.
Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
Okay, nice. There are 4 more of these things. Climb up here again. God, I'm really low on health right now. Let's see, yeah, the difference between the right now versus 20 years ago is that they better understand the dangers of corporate power. The left, conversely, wants to use corporate power to punish their enemies. Yep, that's true. We're not wrong about that. Because now that the left is like the one that controls like a lot of the media, a lot of the current politics, they want to make sure that they keep that power without, you know, people realizing that it's actually toxic. Like, in a way, what we're doing right now, like in terms of like American culture, there are a lot of parallels between what's going on right now and McCarthyism back in the 50s. And I guess like Satanic Panic back in the 80s as well. Except instead of it being about like, you know, communism or, you know, Satan, it's about like feminism and PC culture. Yeah, I will definitely agree with you on that. Fuck, I really need to find a way to get back up there. Without dying, preferably. I might die, but whatever. Maybe there's like a... Okay, I see now. Okay, let me find out where... Okay, there's one right there. I wonder if I'll actually do this without dying. Yeah, you should read Oren McIntyre's Total State for a more detailed explanation of this phenomenon. Okay, I might check it out. Okay, so what I don't understand about this How am I supposed to? Am I supposed to distract him with something?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Not much has happened. I'm just trying to get all these security codes.
Okay. So quick question.
Yep.
Damn, what was I trying to say? So you know about Trump's new border czar and some of his plans for like his deportations and stuff, right?
Yeah, I was watching that congressional hearing between him and AOC, and it was funny. She was
Do
getting her
you
ass handed to her.
I actually like the question he asked? Like, it's like, what price do you put on security? But here's my thing: is like, is it inhumane to send somebody back to their country of origin? Because like it's like that's really what you're asking. It's like crossing the border, like in any country in general, is illegal.
Right. Like, if you did that in the southern border of Mexico, you'd get machine gunned.
Or if you somehow bypass that, they put you in a prison cell.
Right.
I think it was it Poland? They'll shoot people who try to cross their border.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a couple other states where it's like even if they don't shoot you outright, they'll imprison you.
Right, so it's like, why do we have to be the good guys in that, you know?
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that people can't come to this country legally.
Right, me neither. Like, you know, do it like everybody else.
Also, I don't believe that these people, these illegal aliens, and yes, I'm going to call them illegal aliens, they shouldn't be getting government handouts. The only thing they should get is the only money we should be spending on them is a plane ticket. It's like, how do you want to go back? You want to walk back yourself, or do you want us to send you? Do you want us to send you a one-way plane ticket back to where you came from? It's like your call.
Yeah, he was like really harsh about that, but you know, he has to be because it's like our border has been getting fucked up for the last few years, and for the first 3 years of Joe Biden's term, he was like, "Oh, there is no border crisis. That's just
A myth.
yeah, that's just a fear tactic that Trump used." Then all of a sudden, you see in the news, "Oh, look, a van with like 200 people just right across." And look, you know, it's not just Mexicans that are crossing the border through Mexico. It's also Chinese and African immigrants. How do they end up there?
Um,
Trying to figure out how to trigger
and
this guy.
the fact that now we have literal fucking cartels or Venezuelans trying to literally take over homeless shelters and apartment complexes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you heard. I think it's up in Chicago and all that stuff. Like even the gangbangers that live up there are getting destroyed by those guys.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
And then I think in New York there was a cartel group that literally took over a homeless shelter.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that illegal immigrants get like free housing?
They'll
Meanwhile,
never
our vets are on the street.
they'd never do that for yeah, like you said, for that they'd never do that for a vet. Homie doesn't hear that? Okay, never mind, he heard it.
I'm trying not to kill all those bird people because they carry the keys that I need.
Okay. You have to kind of lose him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh no, I was just asking. I was like, so you basically have to reset them?
Yep, I have to run away from them to make sure they're not chasing after me anymore.
And then you can go get the key from them.
Yep.
So if you kill them, you lose the key.
I'm assuming so, yeah. I haven't tried.
I wouldn't want you to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they have those little sneak barrels. I didn't notice those.
So can they hear sound like proximity?
Yeah, I assume if you try to hit the attack button, they'll turn around to see what that was about. But
Okay, cool.
see, look, here's
I'm
what I'm
not
supposed to
shitting
be
on.
doing. I'm supposed to trigger an alarm, and that screen should show me a number. Okay, that didn't help me. Oh, hey there, how's it going?
Rock wants the battle. It's like I can see that this game's like cool and how it can be fun, but then you get to levels like this and it's just tedious as hell.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the prison level, even when I first tried playing it. This is what kind of took the fun and enjoyment out of it for me. Because it's just a lot of, like, go here this many times, and solve this many puzzles in all these different random areas to see to the next mission, and yeah, that's what really took me out of it, but I do intend on beating it all. Because it's not a bad game, obviously. Like, people wouldn't be saying it's one of the best PS2 games ever if that were the case. Although that's never stopped me from having a differing opinion. So far, I think this game is still good. Okay, I have to trigger that security code again. I have to find a good spot to read the TV on. Oh god, there's another enemy there. Fuck.
Can he see you?
God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again.
Oh, damn it, I saw the number too. I actually saw a guy at one of the last cons I went to. He cosplayed as Sly.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Don't remember if I sent it to you. Although to be fair, I don't have the picture anymore because my phone was stolen. So, eh.
Okay, nice, got it. I just need 3 more.
I do like how they make you actually take the pictures. Kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2.
Have you played Metal Gear Ground Zeroes?
Nope, and I don't intend on doing that until I at least what was it? All the Metal Gear games before that.
Okay. I played it. I don't think that game. I mean, I know there's replayability because there's other like missions and side ops. Still don't think that game should have been more than 20. I still don't think that. I think that game when it first came out was like $30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a ripoff.
It was like a $30 demo.
Yeah, like 2.8.
Yeah. I still swear by my opinion that Kingdom Hearts HD Remix 2.8 should have been $30 maximum.
I know you said ideally it really should have been 20, but yeah, I get your feeling because it's like you get one full game, which $20 for Dream Drop Distance by itself, fine. But then you have a glorified tech demo that's only what, like, I mean, I know that they have some extra playability because that's what most Kingdom Hearts games do. But you have all this. It's like, really, we're only here for the story, right?
Right.
So
Oh
you
shit.
play the
Okay.
game for 3 or 4 hours. And then you're done. So it's like, is that really worth? Ah, damn it.
Yep, I was so close.
It's like, is it really worth the extra $10 just for a demo?
No. At least not in
And
my
then-
opinion.
And then the movie, and then that movie.
Yeah, one of the most boring movies ever.
Honestly, the only one that's even worth watching is the 358/2, but I still would have rather just had the damn game.
Yeah, same. Come on, fucker. Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, now there's just
Yeah,
one
another
more I have to get.
second, you'd have lost it.
Mm-hmm. Let's
So
see.
yeah, 358.
The environments are beautiful, but the cel-shaded character models haven't aged that well. I'm assuming you're talking about for Sly 2, right? Because I don't really have an issue with the character models themselves. They do look a little bit jagged, though, but that's just, you know, PS2. Everything kind of looks like a polygon.
So, the general consensus on Kingdom Hearts, what's it called, Recoded, is that it has great gameplay, but that story was a literal waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay was surprisingly good. Even for the command deck system, it's probably the best one. I still haven't beaten it, though. I only made it to the final level, because I was ignorant to what JRPGs were like.
Oh, so you didn't really grind too much, you just kind of blitzed your way to the end and then got creamed?
Mm-hmm. I just didn't know
Well,
any
like,
better.
what storyline significance does the game have? Because nobody can, like, from all I'm hearing is that it had one plot point related to 3, and that was it.
The data journal that Maleficent mentions in the 3DS game.
Okay.
Apparently, she was using that to fulfill her goals for something.
Oh, that tells me almost nothing. Gee. I like how in 3, Maleficent still thinks she's the main character, or she's the main villain.
I know. So funny. Okay, so I have to knock that guy out? Yep. Okay. I already nabbed his key, so it doesn't matter.
So now he's just gonna pretend like he doesn't see you and just turn off the computer?
Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Excellent. Whew, did it.
Oh, thank God.
There's an app nowadays that does the grinding for you. I think it's called Grinder. Sounds interesting.
Wrong
I
kind
think
of grinding.
I think I'm gonna download it right now. I always like those memes.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready
I read one where it was like Sonic back in the 90s used to inflate their checks to where they were embezzling money from the CEO. If you don't believe me, just type in Sonic inflation.
Remember how there was this one, I don't know if it was a Pokemon game or if it was some other kids game where they called it like Pokemon Triple X or something. No, I think it was they had Pokemon X at the end of it. Yeah, Pokemon X and Y. Somebody typed it, kids were typing in Pokemon X, and instead of getting that new game they were looking for, they got actual hentai.
Yep. Yeah, that was a really bad naming choice. Also, what the fuck was up with Sega and them naming the remaster for Generations Sonic X Shadow Generations?
Well, in Japan, X means cross, and it's like crossover, I guess.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. And it also kind of is used the same way in English, too. Come on.
Okay.
Like, don't you think Sega would have known?
I actually remember that, if I recall, you're Bentley now. Where's the other guy?
He's still stuck in prison. They put him in
Okay.
solitary confinement.
Okay.
I have to hijack the tank now.
You're gonna become the tank from Left 4 Dead? Cool.
Yep. The passcode boobies. Like that calculator.
Oh, I remember that meme. Yes. Get Cosby'd. think you almost died.
Yeah, almost.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads.
I don't think I've made it this far. I think this is the farthest I've gotten in this game.
That face looks so. I'm sorry, the face Sly makes is hilarious.
Crawl
Yep.
underneath this thing and let's get moving.
Oh, they knew. The Sonic IP has been carried almost exclusively by porn for 20 years.
If I remember correctly,
I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
I'm sorry, this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I'm like Solid Snake from Metal Gear.
Imagine if Bentley decided to just run your ass over. He like speeds up and backs up on you. Bro, what if that was like a bad ending in a JRPG? He's like, sorry, Sly, you're kind of a dick. I just run you over.
It's like one of those games by Telltale, and there's a little button UI thing that floats in front of you that's like, should I run him over?
It's like, Bentley, will remember this.
Sorry, Sly.
Can't
I
let
had to
you
do it.
that.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
But no, what was I gonna say?
Oh, well,
Ah, dang it, I forgot.
was it something that Tailfin was talking about, or no?
Wait, it might have been. What did he say?
He said, oh, they knew the Sonic IP has been carried.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that. I know that somehow they managed to clean up the search engine so it didn't show weird stuff when you search Sonic X Shadow. But I think for a second it was like weird shipping art and stuff.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
I don't know.
Well, that's
Sorry, go ahead.
where the guards control
I just think that these developers need to think just a little harder and know their fan base a little better.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of
Yeah.
my feet is what I do best.
most of the security.
The thing I was going to say, though, is that I don't know if porn almost exclusively carried the Sonic IP for years. Because a lot
I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I
me
think
neither.
There's, I think you could say like 20, even 30, even 40%, but no, I think people do generally just love the games.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
now, Overwatch, that's one you could say
yeah.
that it's basically porn bait.
Yeah, there's really nothing that's, like, baity about Sonic in that way, except for maybe Rouge the Bat.
But that's really it. Everybody else is kind of a stretch.
Yeah.
Like I don't see Amy as just like, you know, sexy sex appeal type stuff. Not saying that she can't be attractive, but she's like the girl next door type thing.
Right, and so it's basically like the characters are either underage or they're just, like, vanilla. You know what I mean?
Right. It's like I guess the only other character that could, I guess, really be sexualized, but even still your mind still has to kind of be there is Vanilla. But that's more of a comics thing because in the game she's not really a thing.
Yeah.
I think she was just added to say yes, Cream has parents and doesn't just run around Station Square unsupervised.
Well, actually, I think she might have been shown off in Sonic Advance 2, no? Maybe? Maybe I'm...
Oh, maybe you're right, but I haven't played Sonic Advance in a while, so I don't remember.
I haven't beaten Sonic Advance 2, and I wouldn't have gotten the good ending anyway, because it's insane.
Why, how insane are we talking?
Like, you have to collect 7 different little medallions in each level to get to the special stage in that game. Otherwise, they're
Each
easy.
level?
Yeah. Each level.
No, that's bullshit.
Yeah, so I never did that, but who knows? Maybe sometime this year I'll do that. I might have to make save states though, because you know, ain't nobody got time for that. What the fuck? I was pressing the circle button, you dick. Those hooks still troll me. What? I think maybe I just have to do a double jump. Maybe that's why I miss them sometimes. I just get lazy and just do a single jump. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Nope. Okay, apparently I missed that one too. Bro, fuck those little hook jumps. Was I just not within proximity that time? Okay, game, come on. Come on, work with me. Okay, good. Thank you.
Sorry, headset died.
Gotcha. Yeah, recently I just went wired.
Yeah, I think I might just switch at this point.
Yeah, the headset I got recently was like 90 bucks at Walmart. It's a little expensive, but it works. No! You motherfucker! You son of a bitch bastard! Okay, that just leads to nowhere. Let's see, perhaps almost exclusively was hyperbolic, but that contingent is there, and given how Sonic games have had so many more misses than hits, kind of tells you where the actual value of the brand lies. If it was the year 2009, I would agree with you. But it seems like right now, Sonic has had like a very clean track record. Like, there seems to be more good than bad, and even the bad ones nowadays are just mostly, like, mediocre. I mean, it's been, like, what, a decade since, like, okay, like, if we're talking about the whole catalog of Sonic games, a lot of the 3D games from the mid to late 2000s were just objectively bad. Nobody likes them.
Bro, actually, think about this. 20 years ago, Sonic 20 years ago was literally, it's like in a couple years, it's literally going to be 06.
Dude, that's fucking crazy to think about. Yeah, like nowadays though, I think that the Sonic brand has, I feel like it's mostly healed due to time.
But also, let's not forget that classic Sonic didn't exactly have the cleanest track record anyway, because
Right. Like, there are a lot of
I
people
know
that
he
are
had
just like, oh, the 2D games are great. You know, fuck the 3D Sonic games, but even some of the 2D Sonic games weren't all that good. Like Sonic 4, Sonic Superstars.
so I'm gonna say it like this: like 1, 2, and 3 are fantastic.
Right.
CD depends on who you talk to. It's got a great soundtrack, but that level design, depending on who you ask, is not great.
Right, but it's still mostly okay.
Right. But then, like you said, you get to Sonic 4, which is like whoever made that could have been a fan project. It would have been less insulting.
Right.
And let's not forget that Sonic did try to do the Mario thing and tried to expand to other genres. Like remember Sonic Drift.
Mm-hmm.
Then you had Sonic Labyrinth, which is hot garbage.
Oh yeah, and then there's also Sonic Blast, which not everybody was a fan
3D
of.
Blast.
Well, no, just like Sonic Blast on the Game Gear.
Oh right. There is a Sonic 3D Blast on the Saturn or the Genesis. And then there's also Dr. Robotnik's Mean Beat Machine.
Yeah, but that was a
Like, so-
spin-off. That was just Puyo Puyo.
Yeah, that's right. But what I'm getting at is like they tried the whole spin-off thing, so not everything from like the 90s is quality, and then you have those TV shows.
Yeah.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
I will say that but I will say that I think Sonic really crapped the bed with his transition to 3D. I don't think it went as smoothly or at least aged as well as say something like a Mario 64.
Right, but I mean, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 when they came out, they were received pretty well.
I think if I'm not mistaken, Sonic Adventure was basically a system seller. So
Yeah, I mean it was also a pack-in game too, so you have to take that into consideration.
oh yeah, kind of like what Wii Sports.
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure it was a pack-in?
Yep, it was.
Huh.
It came bundled with Dreamcasts back in the day.
I thought that was Sega Bass Fishing. My bad.
That might have also been one too.
So, question: would you want Shenmue 4?
No, I think they should just leave that series alone and just probably leave the Yakuza games alone too, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, if they're gonna do something else with Shenmue, just make a freaking anime or a movie out of it and be done with it.
Yeah, just take a break from Yakuza. They've been releasing
No,
way too
no, I
many
mean
Yakuza
Shenmue.
games.
I mean, Shenmue. But as for Yakuza, yeah, I think they should stop. Like, why are we having a pirate in Hawaii game? Like, what the hell? Who asked for this?
At this point, Sega is milking like they're milking Yakuza more than they are Sonic, which
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would expect.
Hang on, let me look and see releases for that series. Be right back.
Okay. Where am I supposed to rendezvous with Bentley at? Okay, right there.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to
Yakuza has a total of 23 entries, and most of them are spin-offs.
And how many of them came out within the last decade?
heighten the effects of spice. And he's already in an agitated
I'm about to find out.
Okay.
Also, does Fist of the North Star count as a spin-off since it basically used its fight system and Kiryu's in the game, or are we not
How do
counting
we
that?
turn on the hypno?
No, we can leave that one out.
power switches are
Okay,
well
cool.
defended by laser barriers. When you get
I did hear that game was pretty good though.
laser system from my turbo
Same, I wish they would have ported it, but I'm sure there's licensing issues. So there are 9 mainline Yakuza
Let's
games.
do it. Anything to
Within
help
the
out
last
Murray.
decade.
He's looking really bad.
No, total, but I'm about to go through it.
Okay.
So 2015 was Yakuza 0. 2016, Yakuza Kiwami, the remake of 1. 2017, Kiwami 2. Yakuza 3 came out in 09, Yakuza 4 came out in 2010, and 5 came out in 2012. 6 came out 2016. So when the original series or the original trilogy, when the original 6 games first came out, there was at least a little bit of time spread between them.
Gotcha.
Yakuza Like a Dragon came out in 2020. So, and then Infinite Wealth came out in 2024. So, at least with the main series, they're not pouring it out as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, true, but it is
But
starting
let
to
me
feel
go
like
through-
that.
But let me go through. Let me see if I can find one where it has release date for every single game. So the first Yakuza on PS2 came out in 06. Yakuza 2 came out in 08. 3 came out in 10, so let's skip to the last decade. 5, so that's... And we're counting the remakes and the remasters, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm not sure how to do this.
So in the past decade, we've had about 13 games, including spin-offs and remakes.
Okay.
Because 10 years ago was 2014, and we didn't get anything in 2014, so 2015, all the way through now is like about 13 games.
That is a lot of games, though.
Yes, it is. So your point stands.
Yeah, and like over the last decade, Sega has only released like what, 3 or 4 mainline Sonic games, counting the remasters. Because they made Sonic Colors Ultimate, they did Sonic Generations. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
Last 10 years, oh wow, 10 years ago was Rise of Lyric. Oh wow.
Yeah.
And then Shattered Crystal, which is another Sonic Boom game. Sonic Mania came out in 2017. And then Frontiers. Yeah, where's Sonic Forces? You forgot Sonic Forces, you retarded list.
Actually, I had no idea you could do a charged cane attack. Interesting.
Sonic Forces came out in 2017, okay. Oh yeah, they didn't do too much for Sonic then in the last decade. Oh.
Yep. Around the late 2010s.
Yeah, actually, never mind. Yeah, they really have been milking Yakuza.
Maybe it's this one I have to do first?
So, would you have wanted a sequel to Sonic Forces or no?
No. I think they should have just left that formula alone. It was just
Well, that's
Generations, except gay.
It's still part of the boost system, so I guess that makes sense.
Where the
Also,
fuck
I didn't like how they dubbed it down. Whereas, like, as long as you had rings, you could never die, and there's no life system anyway. How did you feel about the rookie character? Like, oh, Sonic seems to be made canon, technically, kind of, sort of.
I could have cared less about that, to be honest.
You think Chris Chan put Sonic Shoe in there?
I actually don't know if he did.
Same.
That guy's trying to play it safe with Yakuza, that's why they're milking it.
I wish they'd stop, because some of the DLC is getting egregious. Like, I should not have to pay $15 for New Game Plus.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like they're trying to become like, they're trying to turn the Yakuza games into Assassin's Creed, and I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I have no idea where to go, and I'm stuck. Great. Should have paid attention to that last cutscene. Oh, I see now. I'm stupid.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Oh yeah, it's one of these mini games again. Fun.
Did you play, wait, which Assassin's Creed game did you play?
I only played a little bit of the first one. Big mistake, by the way.
I think you said you found it very boring, right?
Yeah, I did. It was just basically
Honestly,
go here and do the thing over and over again. It got really formulaic.
if you wanted all the information about your assassination targets, you had to do all the shitty side quests, and they suck. I'll be honest with you. I skipped the first game. Like I got to like the second to last assassination target, and then I quit. And then bro, I shit you not, I beat Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelation, and then went back and played Assassin's Creed 1 and finished it.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's how boring that game was to me. And here's the thing: it's not even horrible. It's not even that horrible of a game. It's just bare bones
Gotcha.
and repetitive. But I understand your frustration with the game. But I'm sure for the time, because the game came out in 07.
Yeah, I'm sure it was revolutionary for its time.
For open world design, yeah. Until we get to Far Cry 3, and they've been milking the hell out of it ever since.
Yeah, see, Ubisoft should have stopped with Far Cry after Blood Dragon, and they should have stopped Assassin's Creed after Black Flag, because that seems to be the one that everyone seems to like, and like the last really good one.
I hear they're trying to do a remake of that game.
Why?
The game's not even 10. I think the game's barely 10 years old, so I see an argument, but
the game has aged pretty well. Like unless you just lost the source code to it and you want to port it to modern platforms for whatever reason.
The thing is, they're still selling the original version of 4. That's the problem. On digital storefronts, like you can buy it off of Ubisoft right now.
Yeah, see, that's stupid.
As a matter of fact, I think the entire Assassin's Creed franchise in the last couple of weeks went on sale. Like, I think you could buy all of them or most of them for like $60. So
yeah, they would have to improve the game dramatically for, I think, anyone to get suckered into buying that. I know Ellis liked Assassin's Creed 4. I know that was one of his favorites.
Creed 4, that was where I stopped playing them.
That was probably a good time to stop, too.
I mean, my friend says Unity's a really good game, but when the game first came out, it was a glitch fest.
Mm-hmm. I remembered everyone talking about that.
Remember the invisible faces? But now that it's a better... I mean, I hear it's a better game with all the patches, updates, and the fixes they put out.
Yeah. Yeah, New Dawn Horizon is saying, I played Assassin's Creed 1 through 3.
Honestly, 3 was not great. I think there were some great ideas in it, like the climbing system was improved, I think, somewhat.
Yeah.
So here's a question. When you think of fetch quests or side quests, do you think of collecting feathers? Is that your idea of a fun time?
Nope.
Because in like half the Assassin's Creed games after like 1 and 2, you can do that.
Yeah. If I could talk today, it wouldn't shock me if Ubisoft did get bought out by Tencent. I feel like they should. I feel like they would treat all their IPs with more respect than they would at this point.
Honestly, with everything going on with Assassin's Creed Shadows, you really want to buy that shit?
Yeah, I think that they're really trying to play it safe with that too, because they know it's probably not going to sell as much.
I think they pushed it back to February.
Yeah, it was supposed to come out this year, no?
Yes, it was. I think it was supposed to come out in October or November.
Yeah, Ubisoft just puts out slop.
So, when you looked at Far Cry Primal in those trailers, what was your first thought?
I didn't really watch any trailers for Far Cry Primal. I just remembered everyone talking about it.
Yeah, bro, there was this guy who was like super obsessed with Far Cry Primal. Like, he had put like 500 or 600 hours into it.
See, that's fucking nuts. Unless you just want to play the game over and over again from time to time.
No, this was like in the year of release. I don't really keep up with him anymore, so I don't know if he's still playing it. But I'm just like, ain't no way you put that much time into Far Cry 1.
I do want to play at least the first 3 Far Cry games eventually. I have them on Steam.
I think I have Far Cry 3 and Blood Dragon. I've played them.
I know I have Blood Dragon too.
There you go.
Speaking in tongues.
Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out
Oh
of
shit,
all
okay.
range. Watch out!
They let him run into the wall a billion times. There you go.
Penis, though. It's playing penis.
My head.
My head. Oh, my yanking tentacles.
Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a
Wow,
few
Sly.
deep breaths and try to
That was
center
rude.
your thoughts.
You have a large penis.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck.
Hey look, it's Contessa.
The weak-minded
The Michael Jackson spider.
And he's got friends.
The weak-minded hippo.
Time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious.
Shimon.
I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to
Imagine
hide,
if Michael Jackson was in Home Alone.
She's getting away.
Murray,
That would have been crazy.
speed bar so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
Do you believe in gravity?
No, I believe it was made up by the government.
I believe birds are actually surveillance bots by the government.
Oh, yeah, same. Also, for anyone that's watching the stream right now, go ahead and join the occult. Like, if you're feeling lonely, if you're feeling, like you don't belong in the world, they're actually a good way to, network and make, lifelong friends.
Remember that one famous cult where I think it was like
No good head
Jonestown?
Oh, yeah, in South America. Took his following there. They ended up all killing themselves.
They drank the Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I watched a whole documentary. That was wild.
Yeah, I saw that when I was in community college. At
I
least
saw
one
it
of
when
the
I was,
docs.
I think I saw that one. I don't remember which one, but it was like I was in middle school and I was sat up till like 1 a.m. watching it, and my mother was like, "What are you watching?" And it wasn't a school night. I believe it was the summer, so
Gotcha.
I had watched that whole documentary, and I was just like the way he had them just eating out of the palm of his hand is just something to behold, man. I know that there was like five or six people that survived, but pretty much everyone died.
Yeah, it was definitely a sad thing that happened.
I mean, I know Charles Manson isn't exactly the same, but he's similar on a smaller scale. Like he was able to convince those people to kill on his behalf.
Right.
Is she just laying spiders on the ground?
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to catch up to her.
You're not doing a very good job of that.
Nope. Wait, let me... Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to chase her around in a circle?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess that was the mission I had to do.
Pal, we'll find her. With the three of us back together,
I feel like she's supposed to be the main villain. Wasn't Carmelita also rescued?
I hope so. I have not seen her since she got arrested.
Yeah, what the fuck happened with her?
Maybe Michael Jackson ate her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they kind of forgot about her. That was fucked up.
Bro, they just left her in jail.
It's like Bentley is like, I think we're missing something. And Sly's like, nah, you're just thinking things. You're just imagining things.
The three of us had never been apart, and our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work.
A few weeks?
And for the first
You just
time
left
in my
Carmelita
life,
there?
Murray
How dare you? How fucking dare
I
you?
hope it's not a dangerous or abusive prison, dog, because
Yep. Okay, I did like, what, 2 chapters?
so you're like halfway through the game.
This is episode 5. I'm not sure how many episodes there are. But, yeah, this is where I'll be stopping for the
Who's
night.
that purple tiger lady? I want her to do bad things to me.
That is Nayla. She was working with Carmelita until she, for some reason, threw her under the bus when Contessa showed up.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she might be brainwashed or something, but... Yep. Before I go, I just want to give a shout out to host, Tailfin, as well as New Dawn Horizon for joining the stream. It's always appreciated. Remember that Christ is King. And I'll probably be streaming this game again sometime next week. So, yep, hope you all have a good one. Out.